N2ZGN is frequency in use. Nothing heard. N2ZGN net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7.255 megahertz. As we are a directed net control this morning is N2ZGN 20993 on the lifetime roster from Peru, New York, and that's far northeast corner of New York along Lake Champlain. We will take check-ins from anybody that's amateur radio operator, general and above. You do not need to be a member of the net to check in. Identify yourself by call sign, preferably in phonetics. We will now take a standby for any stations that have a schedule to keep, and N2ZGN. Stations, when you check in, please identify if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. We will take check-ins from time to time asking for only those types of stations. At this time, we'll stand by for any mobiles and mobiles only. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning, mobile.
Roger, KB3, KSB. Good morning, Rudy. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Chilly today, 39 degrees in Baltimore. And while out, get a cup of coffee this morning. Good morning, Roger.
Roger, Rudy, very good. You just around the Baltimore area today, or are you heading someplace?
Right now, I'm around Baltimore, around 1 o'clock at Boise Moms. At 1 o'clock, I'm going to Salisbury, Maryland there, Roger.
Roger, very good. And drive safe out there. Have a good day. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you for picking up. Good morning to the band. Good morning, ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo South and Mobile. Going that way. Thank you.
Roger, Rudy, any additional mobiles, portables, or QRP? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP portable.
WA4THR, good morning, Vic. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jay. Nice to hear you this morning. This is WA4THR Vic in Corolla on the Outer Banks of North Carolina, running about maybe 10 watts with the QRP rig on battery power, and you're coming in well. 43 degrees now. We had much warmer weather earlier in the week. Supposed to get up to the mid-50s, but it's gorgeous sunshine. Beautiful day here. How are you? Over.
This is N2ZGN. Well, not too bad, Vic. We're at 24 right now, heading into the low 30s today. We were supposed to be in the 50s on Sunday, but that has now changed. We're going to be in the mid to upper 40s, and then on Monday we're going to be very low 30s, right around the freezing mark, with 80% chance of snow. So we're going from springtime back to winter. Over.
Yeah, I heard back in Bear Gap, my son said they had about, I don't know, enough snow to cover the roads. I'm guessing an inch or so yesterday. So I guess it's good that we were not there for that. We'll head back home tomorrow. Anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for letting us in, and we'll talk to you later. 7-3, WA4THR.
All right, Roger, Vic. By the way, you're 5'9", you're 5'6" to 5'9". A little bit of QSB in there, but beautifully readable. I'm sure that as soon as that China radio comes on, that won't be the case. They usually pound in here about S8. So very good. You have a great day. And to ZGN, clear with WA4THR. Any additional check-ins from any area? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, here's Delta Lima.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Okay, I got NA1X, Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, and I got a WA, Whiskey Alpha. What's the rest of the call? The call started with Whiskey Alpha. Come again. Nothing heard. There was another one, November 1 something, I believe Sierra. Try again.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. QSL.
Roger, November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Okay, we'll run with that crew. NA1X, go ahead.
Okay, good morning to you, dear Jerry, and to ZGN. The call here is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and we have 34 degrees to start the day. Back to you.
Roger, very good, Joe. Yeah, you're a little bit higher than us, but that's normal. And you have a great day. And we'll go on to Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, where I have 32 degrees, gray skies, and we'll see what happens for the rest of the day. ECARS number 10509. Just wanted to check in and say good morning.
Roger, 10-2 ZGN. Let me get your call sign in. Stand by one. Okay, Scott. Yeah, my fingers are a little dyslexic this morning. Trying to hit two different keys at the same time. So we got you logged in there. You have a great day. Over.
Roger, Roger. Good luck.
Roger, you have a great day. And next up is November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Go ahead.
I think you already got me, sir. I responded back earlier, but you're actually a little bit better into the band now, and I'll hand it back to you. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Roger, I believe this is Dave. Over.
QSL, Dave, in Hebron, New Hampshire.
Roger, Dave, very good. You're a little light, but I have you better on Jeff's receiver down in Jersey. So you have a great day. Over.
Hey, thanks, you too, and thanks for running the net, and have a great day. N1 DLS.
Roger, that clears that list. We'll stand by for the WA station, Whiskey Alpha station that tried checking in before. Come again. Nothing heard. We'll stand by for any stations wishing to check in to ECARS and to ZGN. Net control.
Delta Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I got a station with Delta Lima, and the second station, come again?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. The first station, full call sign, over.
Yes, sir. Good morning. The call is Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima, Robin Bay City. Over.
Roger, go ahead at this time, over.
Very good. Good morning, sir. The name is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo in Bay City, Michigan, on a classic heat kit hot water 100. How copy? Over.
Give me a short count, and I'll give you a reading.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over.
Very good. You are 5'8" to 5'9", over.
Not bad for a 55-year-old radio. Very good. Well, thanks for taking me up there. Doing a great job there. You got Robin Dixon, Mr. Heat Kid. That's my nickname on ECARS. So we'll say 7-3 seasons, sir. Have a good day. 8-4-5-3. Lifetime roster. 7-3, and I'll clear with you. 7-3.
Roger, Rob, very good. Those heat kits are good. I have built several of those during my career in electronics. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, WB3IQJ. I have a quick question. Yesterday, I had some people tell me that they were hearing an AC hum on my signal. I did some checking. Did I get rid of it, or is it still there? Go ahead.
Give me just pure, no voice, just key down. Yep, it is still there. It's not objectionable as long as you're talking, over.
Yeah, okay. I got to do some more research. I thought I found it, but I guess not. So, anyhow, name here is Don Delta Oscar November. Location is Thompsontown, PA, and 26 degrees here this morning. My number for the roster is 30637 if you need it, and that's lifetime. So, 73 to you. I'll let you carry on. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Roger, Don. The hum sounds like, what type of radio are you using?
I got a 7300, and I changed some things. I didn't have it before. I just changed some things in the shack, and I'm just trying to go back and figure out what I changed that caused the hum. Go ahead.
Roger, you might want to check location of your power supply and make sure that it's at least 3 feet away from the radio. I know some people say you can run right on top, but I don't. And it does sound like 120 cycle, so it sounds like power supply. You may also have want to check shielding on your mic connector.
Okay, I'll do some more checking. I appreciate the report. Like I said, I thought I got it, but apparently not. So, all right, hey 73, you take care, and I appreciate your helping me out here. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Roger, very good. Have a good day, and good luck in finding that. They can be tricky at times. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. We have any check-ins from any area, over.
Victor Papa.
Roger, Victor Papa, full call.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith and Davidson, Michigan. Good morning. It sounds like we're going to have a good day here today, and it's going to be warm, and I'm going to get out and ride my bike a little bit this morning or this afternoon, but tomorrow I think it's going to be warm, but we're going to have some rain coming in.
Roger, Keith, very good. Yeah, we're looking at the same thing for tomorrow. Right now it is it's moderate or medium overcast with looks like some very fine snow falling. We had some of that yesterday afternoon, lake effect off from Lake Champlain, which is not all that unusual, but we've never had it the last 2 or 3 years. So we'll take what we can get. Anything further?
Well, at least you're not around Buffalo, where they get inundated snow 4 or 5 feet sometimes.
Well, yeah, that's true. We're a little bit northeast of there, and normally the Syracuse area gets hit pretty good, Tug Hill Plateau, but we do get some of the lake effect snow off from the lakes, but by the time it gets here, it's pretty well played out. Over.
Well, we do the same. You know, my daughter lives up in Traverse City, Michigan, and she gets the lake effect snow because they're right next to the lake almost there. So they have some pretty good snows in certain areas. Like I've been all over to Buffalo before. I used to have to travel to Lockport there for work sometimes, and we went up one time and got caught in one of those snows because we were going to go have supper at one of the ski resorts.
Yeah, Roger, I've been to Oswego after one of the big snowfalls, and the snowbanks were higher than the cars by a couple feet. So, okay, very good. Yeah, you have a good day over there, and we'll catch you next time down the log. Over.
Well, thank you very much. November 8, Victor Papa.
Now, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November, net control for ECARS. We have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations at this time? Over. Nothing heard. Just a little reminder, elections are in progress. If you're a member in good standing, go to the ECARS homepage where you'll see a box labeled vote. Follow the instructions and vote for the person that you favor. And if you have a problem, if you have Gmail, Yahoo, or one or two others that are blocking the tokens from getting to you, just get a hold of one of the people on the list, and or email Bob, and he will get you the token via email so that you can vote. This is N2ZGN, standing by for any check-ins. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Mark, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. 38 here in Crediton this morning, and we're expecting some snow on Sunday. That's what they're saying. But presently, we got green grass and lots of leaves on the ground. How's things in your neck of the woods there, Jerry?
Well, we have right here in the Champlain Valley, depending where you live, the closer to Lake Champlain you get, the less you have of snow, but we have about an inch on the ground here. We're 5 miles inland, and just about to the foothills of the Adirondacks. Actually, I think we are in the starting of the foothills. So we have a little bit more. But it's white right now. I suspect by the end of the weekend, it may be green or brown, whichever the ground is at the time. But Monday, we're supposed to have 80% chance of snow. We don't know how much, but I'm sure we'll find out. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, we're in for some snow on Sunday, they're saying. So time will tell. I don't know how much. You know how it is. If you're in the snow belt area, you know where you are there. It's beautiful country up there. And anyways, it's been a number of years since we were up there. We used to drive through that area when we did deliveries and headed back up to Maine, up to Quebec there. So, yeah, beautiful countryside. Anyway, thanks, Jerry, for being there this morning. Enjoy the rest of your net.
Roger, thank you, and you have a great day. This is N2ZGN Clear with VA3RE. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie, Delta X-ray.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
We have KB2, Charlie Delta X-ray, and we have November 1, Fox Golf November, and KB2, Charlie Delta X-ray. I believe it's Don from Rensselaer. Go ahead.
Roger, Jerry. Thank you very much for taking my call. Not too far away, I don't think. You're in the foothills of the Adirondacks. I'm down there in the Albany area. So you're right on the name, Don, Delta Oscar November 21074 on the roster. And nice to meet your acquaintance. Hope all is well with you, and hope all continues to go well with you. So back to you, Jerry, NTCJN KB2CDX.
Roger, you have a good day down in the Capital District of New York. I know it's hectic down there. Been through there several times. Turn to ZGN, clear with KB2 Charlie Delta X-ray. Next up is November 1, Fox Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Jim.
Hi, good morning, Leroy, and Jim took the day off. This is Jerry, N2ZGN, and you're sounding much better today.
Okay, Jerry, yeah, N2ZGN, I call it now. Roger that. Yes, I'm getting better by the day there, and it's 25 degrees here in West Elkdale and overcast, over.
Roger, Al, we've got pretty much the same, except 24, 25 here, and overcast with some very light snow falling down. Anything further, Leroy?
Nothing more, Jim. You have a great day there. Jerry, and I'll catch you later on down the log. N1 FGN.
Roger, Leroy, you have a great day, and get better. This is N2ZGN, Net Control, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
This is N2ZGN, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Go ahead, John.
Good morning, Jerry, and glad to check in with you this morning. We've got 35 degrees here, a little cloudy out there, 91% humidity, 30.00 on an even barometer, and 3 mile an hour easterly breeze.
and the snow is melting quickly. We had about 4 inches total between the last 2 days, but by the end of the day, with the temperature getting up to 51, it will be gone. So we'll be snow-free for a while. Doesn't look like we'll have any more snow until the end of next week, but we're going to be in the 50s over the weekend, low 50s, and then next week it's going to drop right back down into the 30s. So back to you, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2 OAM.
Roger, John. Yeah, we're at 24 right now, 93% humidity, and it looks like, like I say, a little light snow, very tiny snowflakes, almost frost-like coming down. So have a good day over there, and we hope to hear you tonight.
All right, yeah, we'll be on tonight. Missed last night. I got busy, got tied up with some documentaries I was watching, so you take care. When you said you're running it today, I thought I'd drop down and check in with you. You take care. Have a great day. Have a good net checking in.
Roger, you have a great day, and we'll catch you later. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, net control for ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. Any additional check-ins?
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, Victor.
This is N2ZGN. We Roger KD4 FOV. Any additional check-ins? KD4 FOV. Good morning. Name and location, over.
Yeah, good morning. This is KD4 FOV. My name is Will, Whiskey, India, Lima, located in Barry, Mass. Bravo Alpha Radio Echo. Barry, Mass, right in the center of the state. Good signal. I'm running attenuation. Got the sensitivity turned way down. You're still tickling 20 over.
Very good. And yeah, you have an excellent signal up here too. When we turn it back over to you, we'll try to get a good listen for it and go from there. Go ahead.
Yeah, my antenna's kind of sick right now. It was an 85-foot flat top across 2 pine trees, but I lost one of my legs, so it's only like 10 feet off the ground now. And I took today off work because the weather's supposed to be pretty nice, and my job is to get that back up in that darn pine tree, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, for the height above ground, it's not doing too bad. You're 5'9" plus 5 to peaks of 15, over.
Roger. Yeah, this is a new radio for me. I've had it for less than 2 days. Yaesu FT710. Hopefully I'm not running the audio too hot. It sounds okay. Well, what do you think about it? Now, I normally got a very bassy voice with generous nasal quality, so if that's what it sounds like, it's reproducing my voice exactly, or?
Roger, that's what I'm seeing pretty much on your signal. Most of it is lows. And you're, give me another short run of speech, over.
Okay, yeah, like I say, it's a Yaesu FT710. I'm running barefoot. Don't have it really turned up that high, but I'm looking at my display here and I can see it that it's mostly bass. I gotta trim it a little bit, over.
Yeah, Roger, I'd bring the highs up, the mids and the highs up a little bit. You look, yeah, most of it's on the lower 1 kc of 3 kc bandwidth. So, yeah, I'd bring the mids up a bit and the highs up a bit, and And I think that would help you punch through the QRM better.
Yeah, Roger. I appreciate that. So what I'm seeing on my transmit display is exactly what you're describing, as it should be. So that's cool. All right. Well, hey, look, have a good day. I'm sure it's going to get busier here pretty soon. And I'm going to get dressed, and I'm going outside and getting her done. KD4FOV, back to that.
Roger, it's N2ZGN. We don't have too much to do outside, but get out there after a bit and check antenna guys and that out since we had some ice up here the other day. Very good. Anything further?
No, I guess I should give my ECARS number, 40310. I think that's a lifetime membership, over.
That's what I'm showing here. Very good, and glad to have you aboard as a lifetime member. And with that, we'll take a standby since it's the top of the hour. We'll stand by for anybody who has a schedule at this time. And to ZGN, net control for ECARS. And the only schedule I hear is Radio China. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. We'll stand by for mobiles, portables, and QRP only at this time. Over. And nothing heard. Any general check-ins for ECARS and to ZGN?
Number 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
I got November 3, Victor Echo Tango. I believe I heard KB2 SER. Is that correct? KB2 station that checked in. Give me your call sign again.
Okay, Jerry, this is KB2 November Sierra Echo or North Southeast. Over.
I believe it's Kilo Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo. Is that correct?
That's correct, my friend.
Roger, stand by. And there was one other station. Try again.
Lima Delta Bravo.
And I believe it was November 8th, Lima Delta Bravo, correct?
Close, Jerry. Kilo Echo 8. Kilo Echo 8. Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy, Jerry.
Yes, N2ZGN, I can copy you a lot better off from NJ2US. Stand by, you're number 3 in line. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, go ahead.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Didn't know you were going to be net control. Nice to hear you this morning. Doing a nice job there. Appreciate you doing it there. And I heard Jim out there in the clay mill. I want to say hi to him, too. Good morning, Jim. Anyways, it's 34 degrees here in Delaware, in Frederica, Delaware. Not much going on today. I'm just getting ready to head out to the post office. I got some packages to mail out. The wife's got a bunch of Christmas presents boxed up. I got some stuff going to West AZ, New York, and some stuff going to Tullahoma, Tennessee, where my other daughter lives. So we're getting ready to take care of that business today. Get things out there, and just in case it takes a little while to get designated, being so busy this time of year. Not much else going on. It's a little chilly. We got some rain coming, I think, Sunday. So all's well here, and nice to hear you, Jerry. Again, thanks again for letting me check in. You have a good day up there in Peru.
Roger, Bruce, very good, and you have a great day down there. And we'll you should have known. I mentioned it on the net this morning. But anyhow, you have a great day. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Good morning, Jerry. This is Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima. Again, my call, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sugar Echo. And I'm located in Oneonta, New York. My ECARS number is 2945. I don't have any traffic, just checking in to say good morning to everyone, and I'll ride along with you here for a while. So, hope you got me okay. I got you at about a 5.6. I'm operating an old tube radio into an inverted V. So, thanks for letting me in. This is KB2NSE. Over.
Roger, and can I get your first name?
Yeah, my name is Paul. Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima, in Oneonta, New York.
Roger, Paul. Very good. A little hard to copy. You're coming through NJ2US a little bit better. So we've got you and checked in. You have a great day. Over.
Okay, thank you. You as well, and I'll ride along with you for a while. 7-3 KB2NSE.
Roger. Next up is November Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else with the sound of my voice. Paul here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayville, Southern Ohio. And Jerry, you sounded good, and we are tickled to death to have you as one of our next components here. And you're running a good net there, Jerry. How's things up for Peru this morning? Over.
Well, this is N2ZGN. It's not too bad as long as we don't have this kind of radio, but what can I say?
Roger that. I know it's annoying, but hey, if it was easy, everybody is doing it. This is not a good time slot for this time of the year. I've dealt with it since I've been a net controller. The first time I heard it come on there, I thought, what the bejesus is all of that about? But you just learn to live with it, Jerry. And it's a little bit of a tough copy, but I got you in here on Jeff's receiver at 5.9 plus this morning, Jerry. Over.
Roger, well, you know, that's what the same receiver I'm using when I can't hear on mine, so I've only had to use it 3 or 4 times this morning, but it's great to have. Over.
Roger that. Jeff does the song a great service with that pair of ears he's got over there. He is my wannabe when it comes to the antenna, and maybe next summer I'll have a chance and get me some more weight put on my beverages. I've got beverage antennas, but they're not nearly the amount of wire out that what Jeff's got. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I wish I could do a beverage antenna here, but I have a deer problem, and they have run into the guy wires on the towers, on the masts here, so I got to be careful what I put up.
Roger that. We got plenty of deer here as well. I saw that my beverage is laying flat on the ground there, Jerry. You know you could put what they call a ball, the beverage on the ground down, don't you? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Roger. Yeah, but then I have to mow over it or move it and mow around it. But I was thinking of doing an active antenna system, which might work pretty decent also.
Roger that. It sounds to me like you're right on top of it, Jerry. Anyway, I've pretty much exhausted my time here. Quit flapping my jibs and let you get on with your net. Jerry, you're doing an excellent job. Again, we are proud as a Peacock to have you as one of our net controllers, and I'll let you get some more check-ins. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's the clay mill, Jerry. I'll be listening for a little bit. Over.
Roger, Jim. Have a great day, and if we see Champy, we'll let him know that you said hello.
Roger that, Jerry. By the way, Bruce, I want to say hello to you as well. I don't know whether I did or not. I'm getting forgetful in my old age. But anyway, good morning to you as well. Jerry, back to you. Go get him.
Roger, Jim. Take care and have a great day out there. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS. We have any additional check-ins at this time? Over.
KC2WI. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
And I got KC2WI, the other station. Come again.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Roger, we got a VE3 station and Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. KC2WI. Good morning, Pete.
Good morning, Jerry. KC2WI. Well, it's 30 degrees and overcast, and I see the ice is out to kind of the usual line out of the bay here. There's some ice. It will probably all, except a little around the shore, disappear with the warm-up that's predicted, and then they'll start over. So the water is just at that freezing level. So a little warm up and a little bit of wind, and that'll break it up. Not much going on here. Just decided to fire up the radio here and heard you on as net control, so I thought I'd check in KC2W.
Roger, Pete. Well, this is the 5th time I've done net, and first time I've done the long version, and so we'll see how we're doing. Actually, I'm using the logger today, which is normally I just keep it on paper and then add it in later, but well, we're trying it the good way today, both ways. Anything further?
I guess that's about it. Looking forward to our third Sunday evening Zoom session and Zoom bull session, so to speak, and playing around we're playing around with digital on 80 meters, and then I guess we're probably going to keep doing this because we have a lot of fun, and of course we could talk on HF, but sometimes it's not as good, and it's a lot freer to just chat on not on the radio. It's you can say more stuff, and it's really hard for multiple people to talk at the same time on Zoom, but it's a little closer to that.
Roger, Pete. Very good. Well, have fun with that, and take care. Have a great day. Clear with KC2WI at the VE3 station. Full call sign.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry. Go ahead.
Hey, Terry. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. It is 36 degrees. And the weather forecast says it's raining. I'm not going to get outside. I don't want to do it. Anyway, Jerry, 30709 on your list. Looking at the cameras here, it doesn't look like it's wet at all. Oh, there's my phone, there's the nurse calling me. 73, Jerry, V3NEJ.
Roger, Terry, you have a great day, and you're a little light to me, and you're a little light on Jeff's machine, too, getting crowded out by Radio China. Have a great day. We'll catch you next time. And we do have you logged in. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. You're up next.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS number 3620, 3620 on the lifetime roster. It's 25 degrees here in the northern Pocono Mountains. On an inch and a half of snow yesterday. And it looks like sunny weather today with some rain later this weekend and another maybe 2 or 3 inches of snow into Monday. So we'll see what the weather brings. You're sounding good, Jerry. You're 5'9", low QSB. Both the signals are pretty decent here in 40 meters this morning. And I can hear Radio China as well. In the background, not too loud here this morning, at least on my end. All the best, 73. I'll let you pick up some more stations. Thanks for running the net. And to ZGN and ECARS. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Roger, Dave. Very good. And yeah, you were 5'9" also, so no problem copying you over Radio China, locally or on Jeff's receiver. You have a great day down in PA. This is N2ZGN. We'll take a standby for mobile, portable, or QRP only at this time. Over.
Дорогие друзья, только что мы поговорили о китайской живописи Хо-Фа и драконе Лоу, Китая.
Nothing heard. Any check-ins for ECARS? Over.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
And I got a Kilo November 2 station. Try again. Go ahead.
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
I copy Kilo November 4. Try again and hit your mic a little bit harder with your audio. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
Roger, copy Kilo November 4, Golf Uniform Foxtrot, is that correct?
Mike, uniform Foxtrot. Maximum usual frequency.
Roger, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, go ahead.
Thanks so much for having me this morning. Apologize for the band being so bad, but I don't guess there's anything we can do about that. But just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody, and I hope that everyone has a blessed Christmas. And we'll be checking in again tomorrow.
Roger, and just to confirm, this is Gene, correct?
Roger.
Roger, we've got you logged in, Gene. Light copy, but we got most of that. You have a great day down there in Winchester, and hope you have good weather down there. And to ZGN.
Thanks so much for having me in. 70 P.
Hey, this is N2ZGN. We'll take a standby for any additional check-ins at this time.
Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa.
Да, конечно. Сейчас, друзья, для вас прозвучит песня «Звезда Драгун».
Sierra Bravo Papa, your prefix?
Kilo 2.
Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa, go ahead.
Good morning to the net. Dave in Macedon, New York, east of Rochester by about 15 miles. A little cool and damp this morning. I would say in the mid-30s, going up into the 50s today, though. So any of the snow that we got yesterday is going to gratefully disappear. And get a little outside getting ready for winter work done this afternoon. Go ahead.
Roger, I believe you go by Dave, is that correct?
That is correct. Delta Alpha Victor Echo.
Roger, Dave. Yeah, the weather over here is supposed to be in the low 30s today. Looks like we're going to have some snow showers. But starting tomorrow, we get up towards the 40s. Rain, not too much tomorrow, but Sunday we're supposed to have some rain. Monday we're supposed to be back to snow and around the freezing mark. Over.
Roger. Can I also just confirm your call? Nancy 2, Zulu, Delta, Nancy?
Repeat that again. He got wiped out by Radio China.
Just like to reconfirm your call. Over.
Call here is November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Over.
Roger. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Also, thanks again for doing the net. Appreciate it. I'm going to say 7 threes, and everybody have a great day. Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa, we're clear.
This is November 2, Zulu Golf, November, clear with Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima Queen.
Kilo 1 Victor Yankee United. Kilo 1 Victor Yankee United checking in.
We have Kilo Delta 2 Victor Lima Queen and Kilo 1 Victor Yankee Uniform. Any additional check-ins? Over. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima Queen. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. KD2 here. We're located in northern New Jersey. Name is Vince. ECARS number 21225. I don't think I've had the pleasure of checking in with you. Checked in with everyone else from time to time, but your signal's looking good. 5'9", strong 5'9". I'm actually on my backup station this morning, blowing the dust out of it and just running off of the vertical outside. So probably not going to be as strong as some of my other signals from the usual stuff. Just checking in, saying hi. Hello to everyone there. And weather here is nice and sunny this morning. Going to be cold today, but winter's here. So we'll just sit back, enjoy it, and we'll get through it. So over to you, KD2VLQ.
Very good. Good signal. You're just over the Radio China, so I could hear you pretty good. And I see you go by Vince. Do you go by Vincent or Vince? Over.
Let's go by Vince. And do you go by Frank?
Actually, I go by Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. That's a derivative of my middle name. Over.
Great. So that's what that G stands for. I just looked you up on QRZ.com. Well, you got a great signal, nice and clear. I can't even hear the Radio China. There's some bubbly noise in the background, but it's fortunately pretty weak here. Your signal's coming through with great clarity. Anyway, I'll let you go. There's other people out there, and we'll be listening for a little while. Love working with, checking in with ECARS, meeting quite a few people, so it's great stuff. Have a great weekend. KD2, Victor, Lima, Quebec.
Roger, very good. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Lima, Quebec. And next up is going to be Kilo, I believe it's Kilo 1, Victor, Yankee, Uniform. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. It's Kilo 1 Victor Yankee Uniform, and it's Ron here. Ron in Westbrook, Connecticut. I'm an ECARS member, and checking in with a new old radio. Need a audio check from you. You're the first contact here since I've gotten it up and running. So if it's clear and readable, that's what I need to know. I listened to it myself, and it sounded okay. It's about 32 degrees here this morning, a little warmer than it was yesterday, so I think I'll be venturing outside sooner. And retired here, so we've got some retirement plans for the activity for the day, and ham radio. So that's it from here. Thanks for running the net there, and if you could just give me an audio report, that would be great. N2 ZGN K1VYU.
This is N2ZGN. Well, you look about 2.9 kc wide, and audio is fairly well distributed across that bandwidth. You might want to bring your bass up just a hair bit, but otherwise, very copyable. Over.
Okay, I did make a quick adjustment there. We'll give it a little bit more. There's a little bit more bass. Back to you.
Roger, how much did you bump it up, 1 or 2?
Well, it's not something I can actually read numbers on, but if you didn't hear much change, I guess I'll have to tweak it some more.
Negative, you could back it down just a hair on the bass. Otherwise, it sounds good.
Okay, Jerry, I put it back where it was, and we'll leave it there. Excellent. You're coming into Westbrook this morning with a nice strong signal. I usually don't check in this time of the day. I'm mobiling, and it's a little more difficult, but I'm at the home station. So have a fine day. Lots of check-ins for you, and thanks for keeping things going here. N2 ZGN K1VYU.
Okay, Ron, very good. You have a great day down there, and hope to hear you again. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Do we have any additional check-ins at this time? Over.
Victor Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey Sierra.
N2ZGN, did I hear a station trying to check in? Try again.
Victor Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey Sierra.
I heard a station ending in Alpha Whiskey Sierra. Try again your prefix. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Victor Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey Sierra.
Is that Victor Echo 3?
That's Roger. Victor Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey Sierra, remote.
Victor Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey Sierra, go ahead.
Yeah, just still checking in. I haven't done that in a long time. I'm using my laptop for the first time using a remote station. I am in Florida, and the station is just north of Toronto, Ontario. What is the audio report? I just set this thing up for the first time and using the microphone that's built into the laptop.
Roger, the audio is a little on the bassy side. I'm seeing more bass than anything else. If you can get into the computer audio settings, you might be able to use the audio settings there, redo them, and try to get it a little bit better. I'm not sure what you're using for a computer, over.
Okay, that's good information to know. I get it on the other computer too, very bassy, so it might be the setup on the radio itself, not at the computer. I'm not sure. Okay, thank you very much. At least I know it works. VE3AWS.
Roger. Okay, very good. I believe it's Alex. And most computers, if you get into the sound settings, there is a equalizer that you can activate, and that might help you out a little bit, give you a little bit more on the highs. So, you have a great day. Take care and stay safe up there in the Canadian provinces. And to ZGN, standing by for any additional check-ins for ECARS.
Считается, что победы в спортивной гимнастике и акробатике являются спортивным обеспечивать именно историческая любовь к развитию зрения, хлеба и школьно-китайском занятии. Игра поистине очень давняя история. Раньше в ней был не бумажный, а деревянный. Сохранились описания о том, как деревянный зверь ставит норму. Со времени изготовления первого деревянного зверя прошло уже более 2400 лет.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Take this time to do a little housekeeping here. General announcement. The elections are in progress for officers and board members of ECARS. To vote, log into ECARS7255.com. On the right-hand side of the home page, you'll see a big box that says vote. Follow the instructions, and you'll be able to get your vote in as long as you are a member in good standing. And if you have problems with getting the token back to be able to vote, you can contact any one of the people listed below that are on the election committee, and they will get you the token via email. This is N2ZGN. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Alpha Kilo.
That was a total train wreck. I have one that started Kilo Charlie, that one and that one only.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. You're calling me, over?
Roger, we have you listed. There were a couple others in there. The other stations, try again and please separate and go slower.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
We have Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Any additional?
Итак, сегодня я расскажу о самом распространенном и эффективном потребительской продукции риса. Итак, есть два одинаковых продукта Исландии. На севере страны это сыры, из муки, которые китайцы готовят лапшу и другие продукты. На юге это рис. Но и на северо-востоке Китая рис также популярен. Ведь там интенсивно выращивают, например, в России.
This is N2ZGN, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John, the QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, capital region of New York State. No traffic for the net, on the side listening. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Thanks for the reminder. I'm going to go to the website and cast my vote, and for the folks that I like the best. And other than that, status quo here, about 29, 30 degrees. A light coating of snow here in the capital district. Not any real accumulation, just enough to make it look wintry. But other than that, status quo here. I'm using been working on the antenna and put in a new 4-to-1 balun and doing a little adjustments in feeding my ladder line fed dipole, and it's working a lot better now. I got the SWR down dead flat now, thanks to putting a new 4-to-1 balun in the system. Using the ASU 710, I just got it 3 days ago, and this radio is unbelievable. The ASU 710. I would recommend you can get these radios right now without the speaker system for less than $800, and I would recommend people who want to get themselves something for Christmas to get this radio because it is unbelievable. And as I've said before, it's actually on receive. It's better than my 7300. Other than that, status quo here. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Over.
Roger, John. Very good, and it sounds very good. I used to be a Yaesu fan, and then they went downhill. It's good to see that they come back up. I'm running the 7300. Love it. It works very good for me. I've got an old 756 Pro sitting on my left-hand side. That's a backup, and then I use it mostly for receive right now, monitoring certain signals I want to. And I have a 7100 that I use for D-Star and also as a backup for HF. So that's almost completely cleaned out all my Yaesu stuff except for a couple handhelds. So you have a good day down there in the Capital District. Clear with KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Next up is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Well, you're getting ganged up by Asus. This is a DX10. Yeah, that 710's a good value. This is its big brother. Anyway, the name is Bill. KTH is Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Where it is currently 30.6 degrees with a rising barometer of 30.18 calibrated from the weather station. So we're kind of moving into winter-oriented weather. So I'm running about 700 watts into a dipole using the 811H as an amp. So back to that, KB1G.
Yeah, very good, Bill. And Cumberland, where is that in Rhode Island?
Well, I'm in Pawtucket, so I guess there's been several attempts to correct the database, but they're right next to each other anyway. It's in the northern part of the state, northeastern part of the state, near the Attleboro line in Rhode Island. So it's right, both towns border Massachusetts to the north and to the east. So I actually live in Pawtucket. So I'm in what is considered the birthplace of the Industrial Revolution. It was a big part of the American Industrial Revolution. Keep you looking.
Roger, very good. Yeah, they go by your post office. Part of the town that I live in is, matter of fact, a mile down the road from me. It's still in the town of Peru, but the post office is out of Plattsburgh for that area. So yeah, it does. A lot of times it doesn't make any sense, any rhyme or reason the way they do things. So you have a great day down there, and hope to hear you back on again. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Any additional check-ins at this time? Over.
X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
N1, X-ray, is it X-ray Yankee, mobile, over.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jerry. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, mobile, over.
Roger, very good. Good mobile signal, go ahead.
All right, well, we got a frosty 28 degrees, blue skies, which will help somewhat today, but I think it's going to warm up over the weekend, Jerry, and get a little bit warmer, and then obviously it rains on Sunday, I think, so far, but we'll take it. It's not that bad. You have a nice 20 over signal, beautiful audio. Dan, seems like it's in good condition this morning, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger, very good. Yeah, you're actually over the Radio China right now, which is definitely good for mobile signal. You take it easy out on the roads there, over.
Will do. Appreciate you getting me checked in here, and have a great remainder of your shift. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee 73.
Roger, N2ZGN will stand by for additional check-ins, over.
CEP recheck, Mobile. CEP recheck, Mobile. Do you hear me, Jerry? Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
You got a K3 Juliet Tango, is that correct?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Roger, and I believe I heard another station in there. The other station, go ahead.
Victor Echo Tango Mobile, recheck.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile. You said the magic word. Go ahead, Bruce. You're a little light.
Yeah, a little light. I didn't think you could hear me. Packages. You're coming in loud and clear about an S8 here, so very good, Jerry. Thank you. 7-3.
Roger, Bruce. You were coming in good enough to get over the Radio China, so take it easy on the roads out there. Be safe, over. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm going to be your relief in a few minutes.
Very good. It looks like about 2 minutes. So What's your weather like down there?
I can see a little blue spot out there, but mostly it's overcast. And there's fog going down the hill from here. Didn't get much of a nice sunrise that we usually have been getting here this past several weeks. But it's very nice. I was just outside, and it's very comfortable out there. I'll let you get one or two more there, and then I'll take over. Thanks, Jerry, K3JTA.
Roger, very good, Tim. And our first check-in this morning was Vic. I take it back. He was our second check-in. He was QRP from down in the beach there, so you might hear him a little bit from now. Over. This is N2ZGN. Time for one more check-in.
Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Tango Uniform Romeo.
The Kilo Bravo 1 Tango station. Give me your suffix again.
Tango Uniform Romeo. KB1 Tango Uniform Romeo.
Roger, you're going to be my tail gunner. Go ahead with your traffic, over.
Good morning. Name is Steve. We're in northwestern Maine, not too far from the Canadian border. Up around ski country, we've got -2 degrees. Beautiful Chamber of Commerce day. Blue skies coming through the mountains, covered with snow. Got about a foot on the ground right here, and we're just enjoying the beautiful view out the window. And there's one inside. It's good to be on this side of the window.
Roger, very good. Well, you have a great day, and you could possibly be Tim's first check-in. And it is his time to take over, so K3JTA, go ahead and pick it up.
All right, thanks so much, Jerry. You have a good day. Good morning. Welcome to the December 8th, 8:45 version of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This net control station, K3JTA. My name is Tim, and my ECARS lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm operating from between York and Lancaster, PA, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call now. Alright, nothing heard. ECARS is a directed net, so all calls are to be made through the net control. We operate from a list to check in. If you don't get on a list, please be patient and try to check in on the next list. This net's open to any properly licensed amateur radio operator. Membership in ECARS is not required to check in, and everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So let me know if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll put you to the top of the list. If you're not a member of the service and would like to join or renew, please refer to our website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and from 8 to 1:30 on weekends. We always need net control operators. ECARS members who'd like to serve as net control are encouraged to contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, via the email link on the website. Two more announcements. Members can now vote through the end of this month, those seeking
Candidate information and voting instructions are posted on the website. And lastly, roll call is scheduled for this coming Saturday morning at 10 o'clock. We hope to see you there. This is Net Control K3 JTA, and I'll start check-ins with mobiles, portables, and QRP stations only. Please come with your full call slowly with phonetics. Identify only one time and space them out. Go ahead.
Kilo, Bravo, 3, Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I got you, Rudy. Anyone else? Any relays?
Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie.
Okay, K2LLC, are you relayed?
No, sir. Just checking in.
All right. Okay, hang on there. I'll get to you next. Rudy, go ahead. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sugar Bravo. Go ahead, Rudy.
Yes, sir. Kind of weak. I kind of got a lot of QRM, and that doggone sound is killing me. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, 43 degrees. Roger.
Hey, you're very, very light this morning, Rudy, but thank you for checking in. Does anybody have a copy on Rudy? Like to let him know that he's been heard and checked in?
And to ZGN with a relay.
Go ahead.
Rudy, send to ZGN. Did you copy Tim? Over.
No, I did not. Can you relay, please? Good morning.
Roger, he says he has a very light copy on you this morning, and he has you in the log. You have anything for the net? Over.
No, sir. Thank you very much. Thanks for the relay. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you. Have a good day.
Roger, you have safe travels out there, Rudy. Tim, he has nothing for the net, and I can hear you. Over.
All right, very good. Thanks a lot for that, Jerry. Appreciate it. I was expecting he couldn't hear me either. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRP stations? Okay, the Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor station. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor.
You went down, but you came way up. What is the last number on your filter? I got it now. We Alpha 1 Victor Indian November. Yeah, your signal came up, and at that point, your mobile signal, my location. I'm sure your ears find other stations. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, sir. Just have a good day. I'll check your email probably.
All right. We definitely look forward to that. Check early on, as they say. All right. We're going to open it up to any station. And first one on my list here will be Lima. Anyone else? Now.
Kilo Delta 4 Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
Alright, got Foxtrot Whiskey and Foxtrot Whiskey Mexico, and then Fox Oscar Victor. Anyone else?
November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Okay, I got you, Whiskey Bravo Victor. We'll start out with Whiskey, Kilo Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. The name is Linwood. Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Delta. Down here in Lynchburg, Virginia. My number is 20991. I don't think I've checked in with you before. You got a good signal down here. You're about a 5'9" in Central Virginia. Hope you're having a great day up there. K3JTA, K2LOC.
All right. Well, thanks very much, Linwood. You've got a really great signal coming in here. Over 5'9", nice and loud. And glad to hear I'm getting out pretty strong. I forgot to get a signal report from Jerry, but I suspect he heard me just fine. So, anything we can do for you, Linwood?
Oh, not a thing, Tim. Just checking in, trying to increase your commission check. Have a great rest of your day. K2LOC.
Linwood. Hey, Linwood, how am I getting, how's it sounding with this microphone? Am I any of that
No, I don't hear any noise. It sounds, I don't know what your natural voice sounds like, but your audio sounds very good down here. Go ahead.
Very good. Trying not right into the microphone. Well, thank you, Linwood. You have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Tom's River, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 33, and the sun is out. That's been rare lately. And my ECARS number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, I'm glad you have the sun. I hope we get some sunshine here. It's still overcast, but there are spots of blue off in the distance, so there's still hope. And we have fog in the area, too, that might be helping to shroud the sunshine. Yes, and gone through Tom's River. Actually, I should say past Tom's River. And several times in my younger years. And is that where there is there's a Coast Guard station?
Yeah, I don't know if it's still active. It's been a while since I've been there. I know the one on Point Pleasant is.
Okay, very good. I used to be a science teacher, and we brought students down that way, and we had a tour of that facility. It was really, really cool. All right, anything else, Frank?
No, that's it. I just wanted to check in and wish everybody a happy day. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear of the frequency. Back to the net. 73.
73, Frank. Thanks a lot. Okay, Fox, Oscar Victor, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Will, Whiskey India, Lima. The call is Kilowatt Delta 4, Foxtrot, Oscar Victor, located in central Massachusetts. ECARS number 40310, over.
All right, Will. Kilo Delta 4, Fox, Oscar, Virginia. I have to get my phonetics straightened out here. You have a real strong signal coming down here. 5'8", nice and loud, and good audio from central Massachusetts. Anything else?
You were inquiring about your audio quality. There's no pop going on, and you got a very even distributions from the lows through the mids and to the highs. You sound very good, over. And I run an IPO and like 60 B of attenuation, and you're still trickling 5.0 RS9. Other than that, that's about it. 7.3's all. Enjoy the day. This is KD4 FOV back to net control.
Very good. Thank you, Will. We're clear with Kilo Delta 4 Fox Oscar Victor, and we'll go to November 1 Whiskey Bravo Victor. Go ahead.
November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor. Good morning. Ben Jackson, Ben, located in Dartmouth, Massachusetts, which is southeastern Mass. ECARS number 10446. Just wanted to check in this morning. Just recently got back on the air with a antenna after my one broke for a few months, and enjoying being able to hear and check in once again here on 40 meters. So back on that. N1WBV.
All right. Yeah, well, you've got a nice strong signal out here this way too. Definitely hear you very loud here compared to poor Rudy's signal was way down, and he usually gets down here, gets in here very easily, but today it was a little different, and I'm just commenting on that, Rudy, hoping that he'll be able to hear me, and you check back in anytime you want to, Rudy. All right, well, thank you, Ben. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. It's just heading back in and working from home today, so I'm going to actually start listening and actually do what they pay me to do.
All right, thanks. I think I heard you in here yesterday with another net control, I believe. But very good. Well, thank you for checking in. And I'm going to go ahead and open up to another list. Anyone is welcome. You'll have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Go ahead.
Delta Victor Golf. Echo Nancy Hotel. Tea with honey.
Okay, I have Delta Victor Golf, Echo November Honey, Tea with honey. Anyone else? All right, Delta Victor Golf, go ahead.
Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf to everybody on the net. Good morning. This is Dave in Ocean Pines, Maryland, out on the beach in Maryland. And my ECARS ticket to ride is 70783. We're looking at a sunny 42 degrees right now, and we're going to be going up to 56, which is awesome for this time of the year. So I think we're going to go out and play a little golf this afternoon. And as far as the weekend, it's too early, too many people in the family to make plans. So I have to see what everybody else wants to do. So this is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. Back to the net.
All right, very good, Dave. Well, I have been very fortunate to have a neighbor who lends me her house down there for a week for my daughter and I to visit the shore in the summertime, and she lives, her house actually is over on High Sheriff Drive, and over there by the big water tower. So, very good. I love that place. Anything else, Dave?
I'm very familiar with High Sheriff. I'm also in the fire department, so I'm pretty knowledgeable on the roads around here, and we do have a lot of activity in that particular area, but it's a beautiful community, and of course this time of year, I have a double lot, which is unusual in Ocean Pines because the lot is so small. However, I got about 6 inches of leaves on the ground that we're going to have to get rid of one of these days. But yes, Ocean Pines is great. You ought to try to get here more often. This is K3DVD.
Yes, for, well, I'd say several years I went down at the end of fall to rake up her leaves, but I believe somebody else has already gotten it for her this year, so I don't have to worry about that. Just a little bit something I can do for her in return. But we're very good neighbors up here. In fact, I helped her put up a new mailbox this week, so we're good. All right, thanks so much, Dave. We're clear with you. And Echo November Hotel, go ahead.
Roger, thank you very much, sir. The name again is Mike, and we're located here in Arcade, New York. And right now the temperature is about 33. The signal here is 5.9 and about 10 over. Very strong signal, so let's the scoop rule. Go ahead, please.
All right, thanks, Mike. Thanks for that signal report. I looked at yours too, and you're 10 over down here, South Central PA. Can you tell me your prefix?
The prefix is K2 Echo Nancy Hotel.
Got it. I wasn't fast enough to write it down, but thanks, Mike. Yeah, great signal down here. I hope you have a good day. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. And again, the call is Kilowatt 2, Bedford, Nancy Hotel. Thank you. We'll be checking in again from time to time.
All right, we're always welcome to check in. So, very good. Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel, Mike 73. And T with Honey, go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. K3JTA, K1T with Honey, ECARS 1556, also Southeast Massachusetts, as was one of the previous stations. I'm in Middleborough, about 15-20 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay, depending upon how you sweep your mapping program. And we've got nice skies this morning. I'm still showing somewhere around 20, 21, 23 degrees, somewhere in that range. It hasn't warmed up a whole lot, but somewhere around, well, right about now, normally I take the dog out for a walk. I was hoping it would be a little bit warmer for him, but that's the way it goes. But good morning to you. Good morning to the net. Back to you there. K3JTA, K1T with Honey.
All right, very good. Tom, great to hear your signal down here. I'm brand new to this. This is my second time on doing the net, and you talked just long enough for me to put everything into the computer logger. Yesterday, or was it Wednesday when I did this, I used the old paper and pencil way, and I started out here. I'm going to try to switch over, but people talk too fast. I'm not smart enough just to do this yet. I have to build a few more brain cells with this logger before I can do that exclusively. But yeah, very good, Tom. I know you're a regular on this. I've heard you checking in here. And do you also check into the nickel belt net?
No, I haven't found that one yet. My dog's got some special needs, so it's been keeping me busy. I used to like to get in on the graveyard net with the guys down there on 3967 at 6 in the morning, but usually taking care of the dog, and he's a great little beagle. He's a great dude, so it is what it is. And let's see, what else do I check into? Maritime Mobile Service Net sometimes when the net controls can be heard here. But I've been able to check in better since I added the amplifier. I get about 300 watts out of an old sweep tube LA 1000 amp, and it's been a lot easier for people to hear me. I've just got hidden antennas. I really can't do much with the antennas. They've got to stay out of sight or I'm off the air. That's just the way it goes. But real good, Tim. You'll get it over time. I've run net control many times, especially back when I had my good station in southern New Hampshire in Goffstown. Ran it. If you looked in the logbook, the call sign back then was WB1 Flea Powered Amateur, WB1 FPA, and I changed it a little bit before we moved down here. All my daughters are in southern, used to be in southern Massachusetts. Now one's down in Austin, Texas. That is really southern Massachusetts. K3, JTA, K1T with Honey.
All right, Tom. Well, excellent. Good job on that signal now. And I have an amplifier sitting here in front of me, too, which I absolutely love. But just recently, actually a couple of days ago, the morning before I did my first net control session, it started to act up, and what's going on is after I transmit, it doesn't allow the signal to get back into my transceiver on receive. So I've played around with it. I did the process of elimination with coaxes, antenna, the tuner, and nothing seemed to work. So I'm running barefoot here, and the ICOM 7300 has its own tuner, and so I feel good about this signal getting out. All right, great, Tom. Well, I am going to check that out, and I probably should be able to see your call letters and QRZ page too. So, all right, thank you, Tom. Do you have anything else?
Yeah, just a quick suggestion on the amplifier. My amplifiers over the years have done exactly what you're saying many times. It's usually the transmit-receive relay, which is usually an open frame. So you want to make sure that you ground the plate caps on the tubes You want it unplugged and completely discharged. And you can even clean it with just some alcohol on a 3x5 card. Just cut the card so that it fits in those contacts and hold them and just pull it up and down. There is a tool called a relay burnishing tool, which you can use too, which is, designed for the job. But when I cleaned this LA 1000, it was just a 3x5 card with some contact cleaner on it. And I just held it in place and then took the grounding strap off the plates, put everything back together, and it's been working ever since then. So if you feel up to it, go for it. And if you don't, if you have an elmer in the area that can give you a hand, it's usually pretty straightforward. K1T with honey.
Yeah, thanks, Tom. I've been scouring the YouTube guys, and I have been fortunate to see some things, but none of them talked about the card, a 3x5 card. And that makes total sense. And I went down to the Harbor Freight store and I bought some electronic contact spray last night. So I got to open this thing up. I counted 14, no more, no less, 14 screws to get the top cover off. So that'll take me the morning to take care of first. But I am looking forward to opening this thing up and checking it out inside. It's the Ameritron ALS 600, and I'll be really happy when it gets back online. All right, thanks a lot, Tom. And I don't know who's in the next controls here, so I'm glad you said something. Maybe they ought to give me a list of all of the next controls from the past, so I know who I'm talking to. You never know who you're talking to on this thing. All right, 73, Tom. I'm going to go ahead and open it up right now to mobiles, portables, and QRPs only. Go ahead.
Bravo 8, uniform, Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, I heard Golf Papa. Did I hear a Bravo in there? No. Okay, any relays on the mobiles, portables, and QRP? All right, Golf Papa, go ahead, K3JPA.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, uniform, Golf Papa, Gary, down here at Shinnston, West Virginia, currently right now with 28 degrees down here. Blue skies here. I just want to jump in there. I'm currently running 5 watts off a little Zygoot G1M. It's the little brother to the G90. I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody there, Roger.
Roger, thank you, Gary. I'm glad you did. Your QRP station, 5 watts, is coming up here very nicely. You're about a F2. There's QSB, so I suspect if you talk long enough, your signal would come way up, but good job on that. What antenna are you using?
I'm using an in-fed long wire, but I got an advantage on it. This used to be coal mine ground here where I'm at, and I got it stretched across a swamp, and the swamp has got iron ore under it, and it's about 22 feet above the swamp there, Roger.
Wow, that's really good. Yes, that's pretty cool. I'd like to see the takeoff angle there, how different that is from one without such great ground. Excuse me. This morning I took some coax and I grounded that, and I ran it all the way underneath this 130-foot end set to see if that would make any difference. I'm sure it does, but I do want to replace the coax with something better. And I also would like to go to the local Tractor Supply and buy some wire that they use on farms for various things, and make a beverage antenna. That didn't seem to be very important before, but I wonder if I would have been able to hear Rudy. He was the only signal that I couldn't really hear very strong today, and he was my first check-in. So let's see how that works. But I believe I heard you checked in yesterday, Gary, with that rig, and I heard you say you were from West Virginia and all that, so I didn't really look at the needle when you were talking, but you did a great job here today. All right, anything else?
No, I just wanted to check up and that, and I do experiment with magnetic loops a lot. I built a few magnetic loops, and I'm just about ready to finish up on this one magnetic loop I'm building. It's for 60 meters to 160 meters. It's got its 3 loops built all into one. The spacing on them is about 10 inches of spacing on there, but they're about almost 7 foot in diameter there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'll have to check those out too. I'm retired now, so I have time and a little bit of money to play around with new toys. And antennas have always been intriguing. I like to imagine, what the signals look like when they're radiating, but just going off of what I see in diagrams. Over.
Roger. Okay, I'll let you guys get back at it. I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody. If I don't see y'all until then, y'all have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. KDWGP, Shinson.
All right, thanks for that great QRP signal there, Gary. Okay, I'm going to open it up to general check-ins. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, go ahead.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I heard Mike Romeo, Sugar Delta Lima, just a Lima at the end, and Yankee. Anyone else?
Juliet Sierra Lima. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Okay, I got Juliet Sierra Lima and Tango Hotel Romeo and Vic, your QRP, so you go to the top of the list. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Tim. You're sounding very nice. WA4THR, portable, battery-powered, still on the battery, QRP and Corolla, North Carolina on the Outer Banks. And a little cooler down here, but a beautiful sunny day. And I hope everything's going well. Thanks for picking up the chip, WA4THR.
Absolutely. I'm having more and more fun as we go along. Looking forward to the next one. Yeah, your signal is terrific for QRP, and of course that has a lot to do with the saltwater ground, I'm sure. Yeah, very good. When are you going to be coming back?
We'll be on the road all day tomorrow. No HF rig in the car, alas. I thought about doing it, but decided not to bother. I have another little QRP rig with a hamstick that I sometimes use in my wife's car if we're on the road, but just a little 2-meter rig to come back with. So we'll be shutting down the station tomorrow morning. We'll probably pull the wires down tonight and head back tomorrow, Tim. WA4THR.
Very good. Well, that's terrific. I'm really happy to hear you doing that, Vic. That's pretty cool. All right. Can I do anything else for you?
You already did it, and I appreciate it. Have a great day. WA4THR.
All right. Thanks, Vic. Let's go to the top of that list there. Mike Romeo, go ahead.
Well, hey, and good morning from North Carolina. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC, where it's a beautiful day. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, just a couple little thin wispies high up there, and it's currently 36 degrees. So it's on the way up, because when I came in the radio room this morning, it was 32. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and the member number is 4260. And we appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Thank you, Dave. Nice loud signal. You're 5.5 up here in South Central PA. Very good. What's your weather like?
Like I said, severe perfect.
All right. Very good. Well, thank you for checking in. Next one, Sugar Delta Lima. Didn't get any of that. The signal strength was about a 5.8, and I checked to see if you went off frequency, and I tried to use the RIT on both sides, and I couldn't tune you in. Can you check to see your mode and get it back over onto LFB? Sugar Delta Lima, you still there?
Yes, sir, I am. Sorry about that, QRM. The call is Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Roger, kind of over.
Okay, so you were in there, you just were covered up by the QRM. Wow. I copy you though, Kilo Charlie 8 Sugar Delta Lima. My name's Tim and I'm in South Central PA.
With my beautiful Swan 500CX. Not bad for a 60-year-old radio, over.
No, that's great. Did you say it was a Swan?
500CX. I got it for a measly $10, over.
Oh, good for you. That's the best kind. I bet you were happy to get it on the air, turn it on, and actually work. So, did you have to do a whole lot to get it to work?
No, I did not. All we did, my buddy and I, we cleaned it out. We lubricated all the shafts. We took contact cleaner on the band switch, and then diameters, the tuning capacitor, make sure there's no dust in there. We brought up slow on a variac, and here we are.
All right, very good communication quality. It's a bit high, but with what you got there, good job. That's wonderful. All right, anything else I can do for you?
Okay, thanks for picking me up here. Yeah, I got a D104 mic. I got another mic I'm going to hook up to it. As soon as I get the connector, I got a sheer model 450 test mic I'm going to hook up to it soon. Okay, that's all I got for you there. Again, my name is Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, here at Delta Lima, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 in a lifetime. So that was my friends, back to that.
All right, very good, Rob. Yep, I know you're a regular here. I believe I heard you here in the last 2 days, so good job on your rig. Very good. All right, then I had a station that just had a Lima in the back.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Okay, Juliet, Sierra Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. Got 44 degrees, going up to about 57 today. It's cloudy right now, but they say we're going to have some sun in the afternoon.
Okay, very good, Clarence. Great signal coming here to South Central PA. And I hope that weather continues to be good. I haven't heard a whole lot about snow from that region. Am I missing something?
No, it's going to get cold again Sunday, but we're going to enjoy Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, very good. Well, that sounds like plans. All right, Clarence, anything else?
That'll be all. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great net and a great weekend. KB9, JSL, 7-3.
7-3, good check-in. All right, the Yankee, the suffix ending in Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Fox, Juliet, Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. Ron over in Bucks County, about 32 miles northeast of you, about 8 miles west of Reading. Over.
Okay, I wonder if we're doing ground wave. Your signal is getting through, no problem whatsoever. It is weaker than the other ones, however, but good job there, Ron, getting across the two counties. So thank you for checking in. What kind of a rig and antenna are you running?
I've got a Kenwood TS570, which is a gift to me from an inactive ham. This thing, up till early this year, was sitting in someone's basement for about 12 years. So I'm having a little bit of a problem right now. The microphone jack and the RF control, I have problems in both of them. And the work to repair it myself is somewhat tedious, so don't want to spend the money to do it to get a new radio or to fix it myself.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's always good to have friends like that person, huh? TS570 is doing, or 520 is doing great. All right. Do you have anything else?
Well, the weather is probably about the same here as it is over your way, up to 35 degrees, and the sun's trying to come out.
Yeah, I thought it would be out by now, but there are less blue sky spots out there, and fog is starting to lift down there, getting a little bit better off down there in the valley. But all right, well, thanks for checking in, Ron.
Rod 73, clear.
Okay, clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee. Gonna open it up to anyone. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 4.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Kilo 3, 4, Alpha United Victor.
Okay, I got a Yankee, Quebec, and Alpha Whiskey, Alpha November Victor. Anyone else? Yeah, I think I heard someone in there a bit off frequency, but we will come back and get you in the next list. Go ahead then, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'm also a standby net control operator. Wanted to welcome you and say hello. Last time we spoke, you checked in with me as an ECARS net control back on September 14th. So I just want to say good morning to you. You've got a nice signal coming up here, and I wish you all the best. And if I hear anything that could help you, I'll step in and let you know. Over.
Hey, very good. Well, that's terrific. I will have to check out your photograph on Slack. And so, all right, very good, Dan. Thank you for checking in with me, and thanks for hanging in around. Make sure that I'm collecting everybody here. All right, let's go with Alpha November Victor.
It's Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victoria. Good morning, Tim. I'm not sure your call sign. It went past me a little fast. The name here is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo. And we're in Raleigh, Romeo Alpha Lima, Echo India Golf Hotel, Raleigh, North Carolina, where you're peaking 10 over S9. Go ahead.
That's wonderful signal report. And you're definitely 5'9" here, too. I'll give you the truth after you talk a bit again. Whiskey 4, Alpha United Victor. I got that straightened out, Dale. Thank you.
Okay, then you just QSB'd on me. Tim, what was your call sign, please?
It's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and your signal also took a dip, but that's the band this morning. Go ahead.
Yes, it is. You're 10 over 9, and then you're S6. So
and it happens quickly. All right, again, 100 watts and a big antenna wire fed with open wire line up about 60 feet. K3 Juliet Tango Alpha, W4AUV, Raleigh, North Carolina.
All right, Dale. Well, good signal coming up here, despite the QFB from Raleigh. All right. Well, you have a good day, and I'm going to open it up to another general list. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, got Papa Bravo and Kilo Alpha Bravo. Anyone else? Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Name here is John. QTH is Cornettsville, Kentucky, which is located down in the Appalachian Mountains next to the Virginia border, where we currently have 40 degrees, looking for a high of 60. Over.
Hey, Roger, John. Well, your signal is about an F2, but perfectly readable, 100% copy. And, yeah, so I have an idea where you're located. You know, Kentucky and Pennsylvania, geologically speaking, are quite similar. We have pretty much the same landform. And so it's nice to look there. I actually lived in Kentucky for 6 months at the Land Between the Lakes. I had an internship with the Tennessee Valley Authority when I was in college. And so I was able to roam around there, got to know some of the locals, went to church with them, and they fed me very well every Sunday. Hi.
Roger, on the eating wheel. Yeah, we're known for hospitality and good food. Listen, I'll get out of your way, let you get more check hands. Again, thanks for picking me up, and you have a really nice weekend. 73.
Okay, I will, John. Thank you, and you as well. All right. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. How are you? Hope all is well. Everybody's still booming in here to Staten Island. My ECARS number for life 20452. Temperatures right now in the mid-40s. Beautiful sunny day. Hope everybody will enjoy it. Have a great weekend. And to all who celebrate Hanukkah, happy Hanukkah. And we'll get out of the way here so you can get more check-ins. Have a great day, Tim. Enjoy. KB2, KAB 73.
All right, thank you. Hey, can you tell me your name?
Name is David.
All right, David. Love your accent. My mom was born and raised in Brooklyn, and I still have 2 aunts who live there, and cousins spread around the city there. All right, well, thank you, David. You have a good one. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha here. Let's listen for mobiles, QRPs, and portables.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Is there anyone else? Any relays? Okay, AES, go ahead.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Ernie here in Connecticut. We got 33 and bright sunshine. I guess going to fade by the weekend. How are you today?
I'm doing very well, thank you. Where in Connecticut are you?
In Naugatuck right now, just next to Waterbury, Roger.
Yeah, very good. I used to live in Enfield when I was a real small boy. What is your mobile rig?
I got an 857 Delta and a 40-meter handset on the back of the Jeep. Seems to work pretty well. Actually, I got another one of these radios home on a vertical that doesn't play as well. So, no complaints with the mobile setup.
All right, very good. Well, definitely good job with that signal coming over here. I have an Icon 706 Mark II G, and I use the Hustler antenna for that in the car, and I just love being a mobile station. Anything else, Ernie?
No, negative. You have a great day.
Frequency in you?
I like you to comment that.
Yes.
Because all those that celebrate 7-3.
All right, very good, Ernie, and I echo that. Happy Hanukkah to all of our Jewish friends and Jewish brothers out here in the ham radio world. All right, anyone else now? We'll open it up to everyone. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
W3 NJ2.
Yankee Uniform Bravo and November Juliet Tango. Anyone else? Okay, Yankee Uniform Bravo, go ahead.
Okay, K3JTA, here's K3YUB. The name is Al, Alpha Lima. ECARS number 30268. I'm out here just north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, a little town called Glenshaw, PA. You're coming in about a 5 and 8. Tim, you're doing a good job. Thank you. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much. And I have checked in with you and Jack plenty of times, and after you started to talk a little bit more, and I realized who you were. But very good. You got a great signal coming down here, 5-5, and I'm glad to be on the other side of the table, so to speak, from you, Al. Back to you.
Okay, very, very good. Yeah, I did recognize your call, and I want to thank you for checking in with Jack and I. Yeah, Jack and our partners were very good friends. We live a couple miles apart, and we love doing a tag team kind of thing there. Okay, thanks, Tim. Now, like I said, you're sounding good. You have a great day and a great holiday coming up. K3JTA, K3YUB. Have a good one.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yes, sir. KC, that's Joe here next to K3YUB. Good morning, Al. Over.
Holy smokes, it's Rob, Mr. 6146. How are you, Rob?
I'm doing good. I'm doing wonderful. I thought you'd like the hot water 100 of mine on the air yesterday on your show. Over.
I didn't get much of that. Try it again. Go ahead.
Yeah, that might be me. Because I think you liked I had the hot water 100 on here yesterday, but I'm on the Swan now. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you had the 100 on yesterday, and you sound good on that Swan. Hey, you take care. We'll catch you next Thursday, maybe. Okay?
That you will. 7-3, Al. God bless you, brother. Okay, I'll clear with you, and net control, take it away, sir. Over.
Okay, that sounds good. Is this Robin Bay City?
Say again.
I'm sorry, I stepped on you. What?
Yeah, that was Rob, Tim. That was Rob in Bay City.
All right, very good. Yeah, I connected the HW101 with that voice. Very good, then. You have a good day, Rob, again, and you already checked in, but Al, it was great to hear you on here, too. I'm the guy who keeps telling you guys I like your Pittsburgh accent, and that I grew up over in the South Hills of Pittsburgh. So, you have a good day, Al. Still haven't figured out which one of you is Waldorf, but that will become clear to me, I think, the more I check in with you. Oh, man, I looked out the window and a blue sky. Clear, beautiful blue sky. Thanks for that gift, Al. All right, you have a good day, and I'll talk with you again.
7-3, I'm Waldorf. Go ahead.
Very good. Well, that shouldn't be hard to remember. Just stick a W in front of your name, and that'll be my clue. All right, 73, Al. Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango. Go ahead.
Hey, how you doing, W3NJT? Name here is Roland, located in Tawnytown, Maryland.
Just curious about your net. I heard y'all on here as I was tuning through the bands, and I wonder which net this is, and do you have to be a member or something?
Hey, good morning, Roland. This is the ECARS net, the East Coast Amateur Radio net. And no, you don't have to be a member. Anyone is welcome to check in. And my name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, it's very good signal here, Tim. Good solid 5.9. I'm in Tawnytown, Maryland, so we're probably not that terribly far apart. Yep, just running a PDX-10 here, 100 watts to a mini rotatable dipole in the backyard. But nonetheless, I don't want to interrupt your net. I just thought I'd do a quick check-in and just see what you guys are all about.
Yeah, thanks. You're welcome. Anytime. What's the model number of your antenna?
Yeah, so the antenna is the MFJ 1775 rotatable dipole 10 through 40. Got it about 24 feet. The whole thing's only about 14 feet long. I bought the thing years and years ago and resurrected it and put it back up, and it actually works very, very well, all things considered, for reluctant to say compromised antenna, because anything I hear I can work. So it's a nice little antenna. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, that works. Sounds like you got it covered. I've been thinking about buying one of those too, but just to play around with it. I have this end-fed antenna here, and I'm very pleased with it. Loads up on all of the bands just fine, and I don't know why I didn't have an end-fed before, but I just enjoyed making my own dipoles and putting them up here in the trees, I guess. All right, Rob, I know Tawnytown, beautiful area down there. I enjoy hiking down and around that area. I have relatives who live over in Hanover and in New Oxford, and my wife and I would go down there. I think it's Route 15, I believe, down through that area. All right, Rob, anything else?
No, the actual name is Roland, and yeah, we're about 15 minutes out of Hanover, or we're actually about 4 miles out of Tawnytown, between Emmitsburg and Tawnytown. All right, I'll let you get back, and thanks for letting me check in. Have a great day, W3NJT.
All right, thank you, Roland. Yeah, I wrote down Roland. I got confused with my own handwriting here with Rob. And very good. Well, I'm sure that you guys have a lot of Civil War history down around that area, too. Very interesting history. All right, then. You have a good day, Roland, and I hope to talk with you again here soon. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha with ECARS. Anyone else?
November 1, Juliet Echo Bravo.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Juliet Echo Bravo and Juliet Bravo Uniform. Anyone else? Okay, November 1, Juliet Echo Bravo. Go ahead.
Roger, the call is November 1, Italy Echo Bravo. Italy Echo Bravo. My name is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm located in central Vermont. You are 5-7 here this morning into my G5RV and my 7300. Cold temperature today is about 20 degrees, getting up, and my ECAR number is 10445.
Okay, Bill, fine business. QSB took you way down, but you never went in, never disappeared into the noise level here. But when you were up, you were 5.5, and then you went way down, almost to zero, into the mud. So very good job on your 7300. That sounds great down here, and I hope you have a good day. Anything else?
Negative. Was just check in. I don't have any heat in my shack, so I've made some improvisation. So I'm sitting out here in a little one-man screened shelter that with a little electric heater in here that's making it volatile. I'm going to be able to use it all winter. So I'm pretty happy at this point.
Yeah, that's excellent. Well, those little heaters are wonderful for those small spaces. And I understand that if that's all you have in your house, you save a lot of money. Instead of heating up the whole house, you can just do a little bit of it. And I also want to let you know that I corrected your call sign in the log. November, Italy, Echo, Bravo. All right. Thanks a lot, Bill. Anything else?
Negative. Thank you for taking my call. And good morning to all. And have a great day, everyone. November 1, India, Echo, Bravo, clear.
All right. You came up to 5-3 that time. Thanks a lot, Bill. Okay, and then Juliet Bravo uniform. Go ahead.
Yes, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform there, Tim, and good morning to you.
Hey, good morning. You're my first Canadian check-in this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's about 40 degrees here. I'm located on the north shore of Lake Erie in a little town called Dunnville. I'm talking on a ICOM 7300. And anyway, the signal seems to be up and down here like a yo-yo. But anyway, Tim, just saying good morning to you.
All right, thank you so much. Can you tell me your name?
Yes, Jim. Julia India Mike there, Tim.
I got it, Jim. All right, well, thank you very much. And I hope you have a good day, and I really appreciate you checking in. I was going to go through the whole day without a Canadian check-in, and I talk with guys in Ontario almost every day at the end of the day at that next nickel belt net, and really enjoy their friendship up there. Very good, Jim. Anything else?
No, you're talking with Keith, Rowley, and the other jock, and Mike up there at up near Sudbury there. Yeah, it's a good group. I check in there pretty near every day there too, Tim.
Yeah, very good. Well, I usually check in just before I go to pick up my daughter from school. So I don't hang around very long enough to hear you. But yes, Keith is a relatively new net control there, and he does a great job, very businesslike. And I told him last week that I like his style and try to emulate that here. But I don't think I can come close to that. Very organized and disciplined. So, very good. All right then, Jim, anything else?
You already said that. One day at a time, and we'll say 73 to you there, and you have a good weekend, and we'll sit back and listen for a little bit here.
All right, thanks for your check-in, Jim. Okay, opening up to another list. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Yankee.
Mike Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo.
All right, I have 4 stations here. Mike Romeo, good morning. How are you doing today, Ray?
I'm doing fine. It's a sunny day but a little chilly. And you're way over the 9 mark, Tim. Almost to 10. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's the same with you. Nice and strong, clear signal coming down here. No problem copying you today, Ray. I'm really glad that that you checked in with me. I hear you almost every day on here, and you're always so positive. You always sound pretty happy, the guys really love you, and I think part of that is because you call everybody buddy, and that's awesome. All right, Ray. Is there anything else?
No, I'm all set. And again, beautiful signal on your part, and have a good day, Tim, okay?
Roger, Roger. You have a good day too, Ray. Okay, Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 47 degrees and on the way to maybe a low 60 today. It's going to be a pretty nice day. Partly overcast right now. You get solid 9 down here in Bedford. Up from about a 3 earlier. The QSB is backing off a little bit right now. Ticket number is 400 on 4. Have a nice day. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Okay, AB4JY. Thanks for checking in here, Glenn. 60 degrees. That sounds wonderful. We had 60 at the beginning of the week, and then pretty much the last whole week. But I have a motorcycle. I really enjoy cruising around here in South Central Pennsylvania. My threshold for pain, on the bike in the cold is 55. So 60 would be a great day for a ride down there. Over.
Yeah, I see you have moved my threshold up to about 72, 75. I've had a few miles on me, but I still love to ride the Harley around a little bit. Okay, have a great day, great weekend. Again, thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Thank you, Glenn. You have a great day. Mike Sugar, go ahead.
This is November 2, Mike Sugar. November 2, Mike Sugar, QRP, running 10 watts here from a cool Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature about 36 degrees. The name here is Mike, and the ECARS number is 21209. QSL?
21209. And Mike, your QRP, your 10 watts, is doing a great job coming up here. What's your rig and your antenna?
Okay, the rig is a Zygo G90. Before I operate, I listen to the band, and if the conditions are good, I'll put it down to 10 watts, because it normally handles up to 20 watts. Temperature is 36 degrees. I do a lot of portable operating, and I used to do most of the operating is during the summer, but I used to do it in the winter. But as I get older, my temperature threshold, it keeps going up. So it has to be above maybe 50 degrees before I operate outdoors. Back to net.
Well, you're doing a great job. What was your antenna, Mike?
The antenna is an inverted L, about 140 feet long, and I have an MFJ tuner to go tune it. The tuner is located in the basement. It does a great job between 10 and 160 meters.
All right, well, that 10 watts is doing a wonderful job, and I definitely do appreciate checking in here, Mike. Anything else?
That's it for now. November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
Okay, yeah, you never really moved the needle, so to speak, here, but I heard you 100%, and nice, loud audio. All right, thank you, Mike. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and the next station, all I got was a kilo out of that at the end. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike Kilo.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike Kilo. Thanks. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike Kilo. I am also QRP, 10 watts, in Elegant City, Maryland, 30751. And if Mike is still listening, and copying me, I was hearing him. Again, not moving the needle here, but a good copy here in Maryland. So his 10 watts is doing a good job down here. Good morning. I was playing with this microphone. I was having some problems with it, but looks like I've sort of got it working okay now. So just good morning, Tim. Thanks for running the service this hour. Back to you, W3SMK.
Okay, contact standby. November 2, Mike Sierra. If you're still there, why don't you call Whiskey 3, Sugar Mike Kilo, and exchange signal reports.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Sugar Mike Kilo. This is November 2, Mike Sugar. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, sir, Mike Kilo. Good morning, Mike. Again, you're not real strong here, but I'm copying you pretty well in Maryland. Over.
Okay, you are about a 5x3 to a 5x4 here. Perfectly readable because the noise level is low. Running 10 watts here. What are you running and what is your rig? Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you for my signal report. And you're about a 5 and 1 here. I'm running a K2, an Elecraft K2 at 10 watts with an NFED radio antenna. Over.
Okay, very good. You are coming here readable, and most of the time I do my QRP operation portable from the beach, and the noise level is much lower there. But fortunately it's low here today. Anyway, I'll let you go and have fun with the Elecraft rig there. Kilo 3 Sierra Mike, no, Kilo Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo. This is November 2 Mike Sierra.
Okay, very good, Mike. And it's Whiskey 3. Thank you for the contact here on ECARS, and good luck with the QRP. I'm only running QRP here at the shack these days. So 73 to you, and back to you, Tim. W3SMK.
All right, thank you, W3SMK. Hey, that was a good QRP to QRP contact there. And there was a contact. Please identify your station and call your station.
Okay, good. Come on, Tim. K3DTA, VA3TRE.
Well, hello, Rolly. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing very good. I know you did say you were going to run NetCars, and boy, what a beautiful job you're doing, and what a beautiful place to be on 7255. Tim, I am a lifetime membership. Even if somebody wants to offer me some money for my membership, I would say keep your money, because I want to be part of 7255. 30691 there, Tim, go ahead.
All right, very good, Rolly. You're a 5.5 down here, nice and loud signal. And I hope to talk with you again. Your ears must have been burning, because I was just talking about you guys here just about maybe 10 minutes ago.
We got something in common, my good friend. I was thinking about you there. I said, he's supposed to be running it. And I said, you know what, sir? I'm going to scoop down. I always do scoop down anyway, but I'm going to scoop down and see how you doing. Boy, oh boy, you are the original. And you definitely are doing a good job. Congratulations on that, my good friend.
All right, hey, thank you, Rolly, and I'll catch up with you later on today, and wish all you guys a good weekend. Yeah, so who was I talking with? Jim, VA3 Juliet Bravo uniform, there on the north shore of Erie. So you guys will have a little bit of fun talking about my attempt at the ECARS net control stuff. All right, Rolly, anything else?
No, all I want is for you to continue and work in the ECARS, beautiful place to be, 73. And everybody is on there, this is VA3TRE. I'll be out in Nickel Bell, Mass. We say 73 and USA forever, and we'll talk to you guys this afternoon. 73 there, Tim.
Okay, see you later, Rolly. And that net that Rolly's talking about is from about 2:30 to 5 o'clock. What a bunch of great guys. And the frequency is 7.250 megahertz. and everyone is welcome there also. All right, so I have a few more minutes here. I can take one more lift. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Quebec, America.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Okay, what did you guys do? Did you send an email to everybody? All right, so I have Golf Foxtrot Mike and India Fox Tango, and there was another station in there. Can you come again? Okay, I guess not. So, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, go ahead.
Excuse me. Good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. And you sounded good down here today, Tim. You're coming in the solid 5.9, over?
Yeah, you are too. Nice and loud signal. And great to hear you on there this morning, Gary. The other Gary, the other brother from Gary. So, very good. Well, you have a good day. Anything else?
No, I was sitting here listening for a little bit, and I was saying to myself, geez, I haven't heard any of the crew from the Nickel Belt checking with you yet, and all of a sudden, boom, there they were. So anyway, I'll keep it short here because you got a couple more guys in there, and you're running out of time. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All right, thank you, Gary. I'll talk with you later on. All right, and BE3, India Fox Tango. Good morning, Keith.
Good morning, Tim. You're a little late this morning, about 5 and 3. That's 5. I hear you well, but signal-wise you're down. I think it's just the band conditions, but I'm sure that'll pass. I was wondering if Rolly, CRE, is still on the frequency.
Go ahead and give him a call.
VA3 CRE, VE3 IFT. You still here, Rolly?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Yeah, you want a QSY up 10 to 7265.
Where?
Yeah, you want to go up to 7265.
Yeah, okay.
I'll see you on 7265. Thanks, Tim. We'll keep it short, sort of one and done here. Thank you very much. The 3 IFT will be QSY.
All right, thanks, guys, for checking in. That's great. All right, I'm coming up to the end of my shift here, and see who is coming in after me. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3 JTA K1 ZLB here. I got the next shift, and my name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, you're checked in too for mine, and you can go ahead and put me in as your first check-in on your session. All right, so thank you all. That's it for me this hour. I enjoyed it, and look forward to the next one, and I'll get better as we go along here. So, 73 all, and have a great day. Thank you for your check-ins and your participation. Go ahead, Mike.
Okay, good morning. And Tim, you were doing fine. I was listening to you for the last 15, 20 minutes, and it sounds like you had a pretty good net going. So that's what counts. I get a chance to talk to a lot of people, and it's a lot of fun. But you have a great day, and maybe we'll see you on here next week. George, W3GWM, he's usually on here at the shift that you took today. I hope he's doing okay. And I missed my shift last week because something came up, and I had to take my wife to the doctor. So, things happen, and we keep moving on. You have a great day. Talk to you later, and thanks for running the net.
All right. Thanks, Mike, and I hope your wife is good. And we'll talk with you later on. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha is clear.
Okay, 73s. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, K1 VLB. My name is Mike, and I am net control for this hour. I'm located in southern New Hampshire. about halfway across the state here. Okay. These cars are a directed net. Make sure calls go through me, and anybody's welcome. This is an open net. So anybody out there who can hear us is welcome to check in. You can get more information about the net on ECARS7255.com. And the other point I'll make is that mobiles and QRP stations get priority. So if I hear them, they get to go first. So all of that being said, anything at the top of the hour that cannot wait, you can give me a call now. Nothing heard. Okay, first of all, any mobile stations. Mobiles only for ECARS.
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, mobile. Okay, 3HQC mobile.
All right, we got two, AES and HQC. AES, come on in.
WA1, AES, Ernie here up in Connecticut. 37 in bright sunshine, not a bad day. How are you reported?
Doing all right, and you're doing okay. You're 5 and 9 down here. Don't know what you're running, but it works.
That's an 857D, 100 watts into a ham stick on the back of the Jeep. Yeah, have a great day, Mike. Thanks for being there, and thanks for picking me up. WA1AES.
Okay, Ernie, you did say where you were. Are you down in Naugatuck area? Is that where you are?
Roger. Yeah, just doing a few errands, running back home, and then I'm going to go out for lunch with a couple of old friends. Neither one of them are hands, but that's okay. That's allowed. 73.
All right, 73s. You take care and have fun. Drive safe. All right. I got to fix this light. Hang on. It's a light shining behind me for some reason. That doesn't do me any good because I can't see what I'm writing. HQC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike from Allen, down in Leola, Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie. Where the sun's shining through the windshield, but there are some clouds, supposed to go up to 50. You're sounding nice and strong here this morning, as usual, both Friday mornings. So hopefully you'll have a really good net and a good weekend. And I don't know, we're supposed to get hit with heavy weather on Sunday. I don't know if you're getting that or not, but hey, it comes what it is what it is. So thanks a lot for being there, Mike. Over.
All right, good enough. Yeah, they're forecasting the same thing here. They're saying Sunday night into early Monday morning, heavy rain and wind. So it's better than heavy wind and snow, I'll tell you that. But I could do. They're talking about wind gusts up at 30 to 40 knots. And I think I can handle that. We've had that kind of wind before. So the only problem is it'll take down a tree limb somewhere along the street, no doubt. You have a good day. Take care and drive safe, Alan.
Okay, thank you. Same for you. And hopefully the reality isn't as bad as the forecast. See you later from K3HQC.
Yeah, plan for the worst and hope for the best. Okay, any other mobile stations before I move on? Any QRP stations want to check in? Nothing heard this morning. Okay. Maybe I'll hear from my friend up there in Maine who sometimes checks in with, 10 milliwatts or something. Okay, moving right along. This is ECARS, and what I'm going to do is take a list. Give me the last 3 letters of your call sign. Phonetically, please.
Mexico Radio.
Foxtrot, Oscar, Victor.
Alpha, Quebec. Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I'll tell you what I got here. I got Mike Rubio, 1 X-ray, XY, Alpha, Quebec, looks like, and Quebec, Juliet. So we'll take those, and if I miss you, hang around, we'll get you on the next list. Ray, Mike Romeo, come on in.
Yes, very good morning, Mike. It's Joey 34 going up to 39. Not that's any big deal, but sunny as heck, and I'm liking that part. Go ahead.
Yep, it's really sunny out there today for a change. We've had, actually it wasn't too bad yesterday, I guess, but we did have some spit and snow actually earlier in the week. we had enough snow that it actually covered the ground and stayed there for at least a few hours.
Oh, that's good. Can I say hi to my buddy Roger?
Go right ahead.
N1XY. Roger, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Beantown Ray, good to hear you this morning. It's cold up here. We got 30 degrees right now. It was 18 earlier this morning, over.
Oh, were you up for that?
Well, you know, it's winter time. Gotta expect it, right?
Oh, you got that right for sure. Okay, take care. Let's talk to you whenever.
Okay, take care. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend, Ray. N1XY, back to net control.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Mike, and have a good day.
All right, you too. And N1XY, you're the next one on my list.
Okay, Mike. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Just a few miles from your net control station this morning. Southern New Hampshire, right on the border. Sunny morning, 30 degrees. Might get to 40 degrees according to the weatherman today, over.
Well, that would be nice. It's 34 here right now. It was 20 when I got up, and so I lit the stove, and we got a nice fire going in the living room stove, and and it's about 71 in there when last time I checked, with the heat turned off.
Oh, QSL, Mike. Okay, well, stay warm. Enjoy the day. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you again. Hey, Patriots won last night. How about that? Unbelievable.
Yeah, I know. I watched until the halftime, and it was getting past my bedtime, but they were doing pretty good, and I had my fingers crossed when I went to bed, and they pulled it off.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, say good morning and have a good day. N1XY. So long, my friend.
All right. Was there another one with an X in it?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, you're next. NA1X, come on in.
Okay, thank you very much, Mike, and good morning to you. K1VLB, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS 10099 and 43 degrees.
Well, that sounds good. That's a good sign. So maybe it'll get up to 40 degrees here. How much power are you running? Because you're like 20 to 30 over 9 here.
Oh, let's see. I'm running my ALF 600, and it puts out about 600 watts PEP.
Not bad. Well, it dropped down now. You were up at above the 20 dB over 9 mark on my meter, but now you're only at about 10 over 9.
Well, you're 15 to 20 over all the time. Sound great. You have a wonderful day, and I'll say 7-3 to you, sir. My G5RV works pretty good. I've had it quite a while. Jetstream, I think it's called. Have a great day, and A1X is clear.
Yeah, mine's just a plain old dipole. Nothing fancy. Made it myself. Had it up in the trees, and that's where we are. Anyway, it sounds good. I mean, we could probably work each other on a quarter of the water, so conditions are not good. You take care. Have a good one.
You too. And A1X clear.
Okay, Alpha Quebec, is it?
Yeah, November 3 Alpha Quebec. And my apologies, I've been on for a bit here, but I didn't catch your call sign, over.
Yeah, no problem. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, VLB. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire, about halfway between the ocean and the Vermont line. How's that?
Very nice, Mike. K1VLB and ECARS. This is N3AQ. Thank you very much for letting me check in here today. It's a cool day today, but warmer than yesterday. No snow, and we're just trying to enjoy the afternoon. And I do appreciate that, Mike. Mike, I know your voice. I should know your call sign by now. I'm working diligently to glue those things together in my little brain. So, not too much else here. And I'm 30825. That's my number, 30825 on ECARS, Sayre, Pennsylvania, and you're 20 over S9 here. Back to you, Mike.
Yep, well, you're the same down here. You're running anywhere between 10 and 20 over 9 during the conversation, but great signal from Pennsylvania. I know we get those kinds of signals when the short skip is in, like with those guys up in New England here, but don't often see somebody with your signal strength from down in Pennsylvania, so whatever you get's working good. Anyway, anything I can do for you?
Oh, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, we're IC 7610 and a Ameritron 80B running a kilowatt. So that's about it. Thank you very much.
Yep, that explains it. What's the antenna?
Oh, it's a single element, Cushcraft single element rotatable dipole.
Sounds good. It certainly is working good for you. Okay, 73's ready. You take care. And I'm going to move on here to Quebec Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet. Handles Don. Number for the log is 30637. And I trust things are going well with you, Mike. 41 degrees here in Pennsylvania this afternoon, and you have a 20 over signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're about 5 to 10 over yourself. Good signal up here, where it is 34 degrees and going up, I hope. At least in the towns not too far from south of me here, they're up around 40 degrees. So I got my fingers crossed, and I hope the temperature keeps climbing into early afternoon, and I can get outdoors and do a couple of things. I got to go out and go shopping and do some things anyway, no matter what the weather is, but it'd be nice to have it warm.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I'm probably going to, we have today and tomorrow yet to finish out our rifle season for deer hunting, so I think I'm going to take the gun here this afternoon after lunch and go for a walk and see if I can stir something up here yet. Still have a couple of tags I need to fill. Anyhow, nice signal again, and I'll let you go, Mike. I know there's others waiting there. K1BLB, WB3IQJ, back to you, my friend.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I'm in a fairly rural area out here in a lot of farms, and I've seen a few pickup trucks here and there parked halfway off into the woods with nothing else around. So I have to be guessing that deer season was in and may still be here. I don't know.
Yeah, probably so. All right, 73. Take care.
All right, 73. All right, that takes care of that list. Now we'll do it again. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Last three letters of your call signs, please, phonetically, please. And I know it's hard, but if you spread them out, it makes it easier for me. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Zero Bravo Mobile.
India Victor Charlie.
Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
Uniform Mike Juliet.
All right, I got the K0 Mobile. I got him IVC FOV. Looks like I scribbled it. Okay, it's either LMJ or VMJ. Anybody else?
Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf, Foxtrot.
And that was Foxtrot Golf November? Okay, anyway, we're going to move on with it. That's quite a good list. K0B, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, okay, give me your call sign a little bit slower. I know who it is, but I don't remember your call sign in the right order. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland. Good morning.
Good morning, Rudy. Well, I knew it was you, but somehow I had it in my head that there was Kilo 3 Bravo something, but that wasn't right. I got you in here right. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. About an hour or so I'm going down to Delaware, but right now it's 48 degrees and sunny in Baltimore there, Roger.
Oh, that's not bad. It's like I was telling somebody, 34 here. I'm hoping it's going to get warmer. The reports I'm getting south of me are all much warmer, so I got my fingers crossed.
That's good. Hope it warms up for you, too. All right, I'm not going to stay that long. I just want to say good morning to you. You are sounding really good. I got your S9 Mobile. Maybe, I'm saying 73. Have a great weekend. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 6, Bravo Mobile. I'm clear. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy. You take care and drive safe, and we'll see you on here again. All right. IVC, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name is Antimo. And you got a good 5 over S9 signal into Woodbridge, Ontario here. We're about 34 degrees. Hopefully it'll get as high as 43. But it's awfully damp out there. With a little bit of wind, it's really starting to bite. It's getting into my bones. Back to you, Mike. Over.
Yeah, it was. We had a couple of cold days here. It was, the other morning it was 17 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's a little on the chilly side. Went out to get the mail and about froze my feet off, but got back in quick. I didn't stay out long.
That's about the size of it. I don't mind when it's really cold out, get into the minus numbers, but this temperature is not that good. It just, maybe I'm getting old, I don't know. Never bothered me when I was young. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean, and we had a couple of cool days where the high temperature was around, just around the freezing mark, and spitting a little rain and a little snow mixed up. It really felt cold, even though it was 30 degrees. It shouldn't have felt that cool, but all the moisture in the air there, that helps, makes a difference.
Yeah, it does. You know what? This is where we live, and I don't think I would trade it for anything. I wouldn't mind maybe going south for a few weeks, maybe a month, but you know what? I really like the four seasons. It gives you a break from everything. Sometimes it's too hot, too cold, and I really enjoy this weather. I just wish to get rid of the dampness and just get a little bit of nice dry weather and to be a little more comfortable. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I spent a lot of time down in the Pensacola area and down in the southeast years ago, and I tell you, it sounds good to stay down there for the year, but with no seasonal changes to speak of, winter is like, at least in the Pensacola area, it seems to me in the 50s and 60s, but always drizzly and grim looking. So I was happy to get back up here where we got 4 actual real seasons to go through. Even though I complained, I got a complaint for each one of them, but I'm going to stay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't got a complaint for the heat. I don't mind heat. Spring and fall, I think, are one of my favorite times. Winter time, like I said, if it got cold, I'd be okay. Maybe I moved a little further north, it'd be better. I've had some friends that spent the summer down in Florida there this summer, and they said it was so hot, they jump into the pool, and even the pool's too hot to stay in. So, I'll stay up here for the summer, and maybe I would like to go south for a couple of weeks, and just get the chill out of my bones. But it's good to come home. Over.
Yeah, it is. And a few years ago, my wife and I spent a week or so down in the Southwest, between Arizona and Southern California, and it was absolutely gorgeous. Temperatures in the 70s, dry air, and very nice. But you don't want to be there anytime earlier or later. It gets pretty bad. Anyway, 73. Take care. Good to hear you on here, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt.
Thank you for picking me up. 73.
All right, good enough. Was there a Fox Oscar Victor FOV or POV?
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor, KD4 FOV. My name is Will, Whiskey India Lima Lima, located in Barry, Mass, right in the center of the state. How you doing this morning, over?
Doing all right, and you got a great signal in here, 10 over 9 for sure. And I'm looking at my log, and you only checked in with me on a Friday morning once before, and that was in 2016. So how's that?
Wow, I hadn't realized it'd been that long. But not much going on here today. I got to fix the dipole. I lost one leg. So one leg's up at 70 feet in a pine, and the other one's down at about 10. So I got to go out and fix that today with the drone. Playing with a new radio here, an FT710. Hopefully I got the audio set up halfway decent. Over.
Yeah, you say you got to fix it with a drone?
Yep. Scott takes some fencing, or 7-stranded cord, like you used to make a straight line. I Scotch tape it to the bottom of the drone. Have someone hold the spool. I run it up way over the tree, and when I get ready, they hold the slack, and I pull away real quick, and the Scotch tape breaks loose, and the nut that I have on the bottom of it just drops straight to the ground. Slicker than the heck, over.
That's very clever. I like that. I got to be pretty good with a slingshot, but I like that. I'm going to have to think about that. I've heard of people putting up antennas with drones before, but that's pretty good. Just use a little Scotch tape on the bottom to hold it enough to so it doesn't fall off, and then a quick jerk and it comes right off and drops the nut. Okay, sounds good to me. I'm going to have to consider that.
Oh, the problem is you got to paint that nut because these pines, they're 120 feet tall. You have to paint the nut with like some high visibility orange or yellow, so you don't, so you can figure out where the heck it's at and all the limbs and the pine trees,
I know exactly what you mean. I got the same problem here. I got some big pines. I had the big pines that were close to the house in the front. I had to take them down, but there's still some big pines out in the back, and that would be. There's no way I could get a slingshot over the top of them. I guess I probably could if I really tried hard, but I really didn't want to get it. I don't know. It's always a trade-off between height and how much the limbs can take when they get up there, and they tend to be pulled down. Well, we'll see. Something to play around with. Anyway, good to meet you on here again, Will. Have fun. It sounds like a great plan. I'm gonna have to think that one over and see if I can't figure out a scheme here. I'd have to go get a drone because I don't have one. But tell me what you got for a drone now.
I have a DJI Mini 2, the smallest drone that DJI makes, but it's a GPS drone. So I can have that thing hovering at head level and take my finger and just whack the heck out of it and just and stay right where it's at. And it's got a nice 4K camera, so when you're up over that tree, you can point the camera straight down and you can actually pick the limb that you want to throw the string over. Works out pretty good. Anyway, I don't want to clog it up here. Looks like I'm mostly bass here, not much treble, so I'm gonna have to work on that a little bit. Hey, 73, sounding really good, 20 over. KD4 FOV, back to net control.
All right, good enough. Yeah, it is a little bit bassy, but not bad, perfectly copyable. No problem at all. All right, take care, 73. Let's see. Did I skip over somebody here? There was a LMJ or VMJ. Did I skip over you?
How about Uniform Mike Juliet?
Uniform Mike Juliet. Okay, that's got to be it. Come on in.
All right, good morning. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Down here in Taunton, Massachusetts, 1624 on the roster. And getting some stuff done on the computer out here in the shack before I head in the house, and not usually around on Fridays, usually getting the house cleaned up so that when the kids get picked up by their mother later, so either, nothing around the house you can complain about, and get some stuff done out here before I go in and do that. Definitely a cold one this morning. Not really happy about that, but it is what it is. What I get for living in New England. I don't plan to finish out my time here, but I guess I'm here for now. 34 degrees, looks like right now. Only getting up to 43. Looks like a good day for me to just stay in the house and get stuff done in here. I definitely like it a lot warmer, but it is winter, so whatever. But anyway, you get a good strong signal in here. Band seems pretty good this morning, so hopefully it stays that way. I think yesterday it was pretty good for a while when it dropped out.
Yeah, I was listening the other day, and 40. I don't think it was yesterday, maybe the day before. And 40 meters was completely dead. I know there was a solar event or something going on, and I had never heard 40 meters quite as dead as it was a few days ago. I tuned across the band and didn't hear any signals, and actually heard a few, but very, very weak. So, it's just solar activity. Anyway, Good enough. Good to have you on here this morning, John. And come on back anytime. And we'll see you on here. My shift is Friday mornings at this hour. Most weeks I make it. I'm not going to be here next week because I got something that's come up. But anyway, 73. Take care.
Alrighty, yeah, things come up now and then. It happens. But I'm sure I'll be talking to you again at some point. So you have a good one and enjoy. Ahead one UMJ. 73.
All right, 73. Take care. Let's see. I was going to comment on something else and I forgot. Kilo Papa something KP.
Fahrenheit, heading up to Howard Point. Down to around looks like it's pretty dramatically coming into you.
Okay, good enough, Brandon, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. Sounding good, and yeah, the forecast down here is about the same. Did you say you were running how much power?
I am running 2 decimal
2.5 watts. Okay, not bad at all. You're about a 5 and 6 here, and right hanging in there very nicely. So, conditions are got to be pretty good for that to happen. Anyway, you have a great day, and thanks for checking in. And not looking forward to it. It is going to warm up down here as well, but they're talking about rain and wind moving in Sunday night and into Monday. So. It'll get warm, but then it'll go downhill. Anyway, take care. 73. All right, one more on my list. I can't read it. It's a KB1 something Golf Foxtrot. Come on in. Okay, KB1 Fox Golf something. Yep, guess not. All right, try again later here. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And looking for check-ins. Last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Papa Oscar X-ray Delta.
Okay, let's take those. Sierra Delta Lima, Papa Oscar, X-ray, and Delta. Okay. SDL, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Mike. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima 2. N1 VOP there. Good morning, sir. I'm on the Swan 500 today. How copy? Over?
It's okay. You're about an S6 here. Not many lows, lots of highs in the signal, but I think that's normal. Go ahead.
No problem. Yeah, Mike, it's a microphone. It's a D104. I'm going to get a Shure mic. I just got one a while ago, really cheap, brand new in the box. A Shure 450 mic. Just waiting on a connector plug for it, but yeah, I got the Swan on the ear here, Mike, my 500CX. Not bad for $10. I told you that before. It works pretty good. By the way, you're 5'7" yourself. Good copy.
Yeah, you're doing fine. And did you say you're running 10 watts there?
No, I'm running 150 watts on it. It defers to its age. It can do 250, but I'm running 150 due to its old age. So I paid a measly $10 for it. Over.
Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. All right. Anyway, it's doing good. Your signal strength is fine. It's just that your audio is a little bit all highs. But I've heard how the D104s, and tell you, unless you do some matching work with them and some playing around with them, they all went that way. I had back in the day, an ICOM 735 maybe. and but the first microphone I had with it was a D104, and I got nothing but complaints. But I did a modification to the mic, and it improved it considerably. Anyway, I moved away from that and got to an ICARS. The microphone I've got now, it was bought in 1984. It's an SM6 from ICOM, and it works really good with the radios I've had since. Anyway, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me, and you have a good day out there in Bay City.
Yeah, we'll do that, Mike. You take care. Yeah, I'm going to get that Cermite port soon. I got it already. Just wait for a plug. 7-3's Mike, back to next resort. You take care. By the way, if I don't talk to you before, you and your family have a very good Christmas. Over.
Well, the same to you, and a safe one and an enjoyable one. Take care. All right, POX, come on in.
K1PLB from N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Good strong signal here into the northern suburb of New York City there, Mike. 10 over 9.
It says North White Plains, is that right?
Affirmative.
Okay, well, I just happened to see the county there, Westchester. I know where that is. I've driven through there a few times. Actually stayed in Westchester. In all my driving and all my travels, I've rarely stayed in the New York City area for any reason, but I do remember going down there and staying in Westchester for something. But the business I was in was all either in northern and central New York or out on the island, one of the two. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's all the traveling I've ever did, I never seemed to get out of the small area that I traveled to because it was for specific reasons. So I didn't really get a chance to take a good look at the areas that I visited. But such is life. Okay, Mike. I'm not going to keep you for a reason. I'm a little under the weather trying to get over a flu, so I'll just say 7-3 and have a good shift. And to POX.
Yeah, there's been a rash of people around here with colds. Mostly common cold stuff, sore throat, runny nose. Last week I went through it. My wife went through it, and since then I've talked to several people who have recently gone through the same thing. So it's one of those things that are going around. Can't avoid them. You can try, but you're not going to avoid them all, that's for sure. You take care, Rich. Thanks for checking in with me.
Okay, real good, Mike. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, 73. Looks like somebody's trying to tune up on a frequency here. All right, somebody with the last letter Delta.
Yeah, call sign Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Name is Howard. I'm located in Browns Mills, New Jersey, and I did have an ECARS number that's expired. It was 70205, I believe, Mike. Over.
All right, good enough. I got you in my log twice here. Once in Millville and once in Brown Mills. Which one's right?
Yeah, Browns Mills. I'm now located in Browns Mills. I've checked in since then. That does seem strange.
Let me delete the other one here, and now I got you down there in Browns Mills, so next time you check in, I won't have to ask. How's that?
All right, very good, Mike. I won't hold it long. I'm sure there's plenty of people waiting to check in, but it's been a while. I've been off the air for probably a couple of years now, and I finally got a station set back up. I come 7200 putting up HF6V running 100 watts. That's the setup. So, all right, hey, you have a good day, Mike. 73, and take care. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
All right, good enough. Well, you're between a 5 and 7 or 5 and 8 on my meter, doing all right. And the audio's you need to talk to somebody else closer in to get any comments on audio, but it's perfectly copyable to me. But sometimes I can be a critic, but not today. Yeah, take care. You're doing good. 73. Thanks for checking in with me.
All right. Mike, check, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta L.
All right, you take care as well. Let's see. Okay, that takes care of that list. And,
Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa, KC801.
let's see here. Is there somebody else in there calling? I thought I heard another voice in the background. Okay, this is ECARS. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And my name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Look at the check-ins. And yeah, just give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Whiskey Echo.
Juliet Yankee. All right, I'll take the 3. Whiskey Yankee. Whiskey Echo, Juliet Yankee, and Golf Tango. So, Whiskey Echo, come on in.
Hello, Mike, and good morning from Washington, North Carolina. The name here is Wayne, Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo, and you got a pretty good signal down here in North Carolina. Hope we're making it up there okay. Thanks for taking my call. Don't have a whole lot going on here. I just got back from breakfast a little while ago with some local neighbors. We get together, and I go on Friday mornings for a local restaurant here. So anyway, my ECARS number is 4875. So let me send it back to you, see if you got me okay, and thanks for doing the net. K1VLB, this is KB1WE.
Okay, Wayne, good enough. You got a good signal here. Your S9 and maybe 5 over at times sounded good. Audio sounds good. So, you know, it's doing good. Can't complain. Let's see, it's 36 degrees down here, up here, going up into the 40s by the middle of the afternoon. And that's the whole story up here in southern New Hampshire today. Got a lot of snow up north of me, but nothing to stay down here. Go ahead.
Wow, okay, 38. Well, it's 53 degrees here, going up to about 62 today, and so this is kind of a cold snap for us, because next couple of days is going to be a little warmer. So, yeah, not bad. Okay, Mike, appreciate you taking my call, and I know you got a couple more waiting there, so we'll let you get on with it. K1VLB, and you got a good signal down here, good S9 down here. So this is KB1WE, back to net control and 73. Over.
All right, Wayne, good enough. All right, well, you take care and have a good day as well. And we'll talk to you another day on the net here. This is my Friday morning shift. I'm here most Friday mornings at this hour. So, anyway, come on back and check in with me again. You're doing good. Good signal. All right, moving right along. Juliet Yankee, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Liam, located in Bedford, Virginia, where it just jumped to 51 degrees. On the way to a good day, the sun is starting to come out, and the overcast is starting to burn off a little bit. Signal reports down in the mud about 3 to 4 with some QSB, but I'm still good Q5 copy on you. Ticket number here is 40044. Have a great weekend, and thanks for running the net, and good hearing you. AB4JY.
Yeah, good enough, Glenn. I changed antennas. Is my signal any better?
Yeah, that's a little bit better. Of two units.
Yeah, okay. I've got 2 dipoles up here at right angles to each other, so I just turned to the other one there when you said that the signal seemed to be a little on the light side. But anyway, sometimes one works better than the other, and sometimes they're both working absolutely identical, so it's hard to tell. But anyway, anything we can do for you here, Glenn?
Well, that'll do it from here. By the way, on the comments on the dipole, I've got 2 the same way. They sometimes act exactly opposite what you would think, and sometimes they're identical, and sometimes they behave like they should. So that's just a dipole for you, Roger.
That's the story. Good enough. It's just interesting and kind of fun to play around with. But even though they're both at about the same height, it's amazing what the differences are sometimes. But like I said, 9 times out of 10 you switch from one to the other and the signal strength's about the same. I do have on one of them there's a coaxial choke, a bunch of coax all wrapped up around a metal pole, and that keeps the noise level on that dipole a little bit lower than it is on the other one. But anyway, that's the way it goes. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me. Anything we can do for you, Glenn?
Well, that'll do it. Take care. Have a good weekend. SIM 3, AB4JY.
All right, 73. And you're up there around a 6, 7, something like that on my meter, so not too much difference. Sounds good. All right, Golf Tango, come on in. Good enough. Well, the forecast here is about the same. They're not forecasting that high a wind for where I am, more inland, but along the coast, I guess it's going to be some pretty high wind gusts. But we'll just have to, keep our fingers crossed and play it out. And whatever we get, we get. Go ahead. Yeah, it was this morning. It was 20 degrees Fahrenheit here. It is now up to 36 and climbing, so that's a good thing. But when I got up and saw the 20 degrees on there, I lit the fire in the living room stove, and it's nice and warm and toasty up there now. But later on, I'll let it go out here because the temperature's getting up into the 40s. But hey, it is what it is. Listen, you take care. Have a good day today, and watch out for those winds. AB1GT, K1VLB. All right, that takes care of that, Liz. Let's see if there's anybody else out there. Let's take a break here. And any mobile stations for ECARS? Any mobiles out there? Nothing heard. Sometimes you get a mobile that checks in later on because they can't get through the file up earlier. But anyway, let's see. We'll take another list. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? Mike, 1 Victor, Lima, Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in New Hampshire. And just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign.
Charlie Echo India.
CEI, come on in. You're the only one.
K1VLB, WB1CEI, Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. Mike, 1688 on the rocker there. Sounding great there this morning. Good signal here. We're about 30 degrees down south of you right now into Northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Had about 16 this morning. A little cool this morning. Good frost out there. A little bit of snow last night, but nothing to speak of. Nice CABU skies today. Going to be a nice day. It's going to sneak up into the 40s there before we get to rain for the weekend. Sounding good, Mike. You take care. Thanks for being there. We look forward to seeing you again. Great signal. K1VOB, W1CEI. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, your signal's great here too. It gets up to 10 over 9 and down to a little under 9, but stays right up there pretty well. It's pretty good conditions here for a short skip on 40 meters, so they're doing good. Well, you take care. Have a good day down there, and yeah, it's 37 now, going up. It'll get up into the 40s, but that's as far as it's going to go today, I think. But they say it might even get up close to 60 actually on either Sunday or Monday or whichever the warmest day is going to be, but with lousy weather, so we take what we get.
Yeah, I was
it's better than snow. We don't have to shovel rain. We got rain coming, I think, Saturday or Sunday, so we don't have to shovel rain. We don't need any rain, but we don't need any snow either. Thanks, Mike. Have a great day.
All right, take care. 73.
73.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we operate most days of the week, like all of the days of the week on this frequency, and during the week until about 1:30 in the afternoon, and then on weekends until noontime. I think that's right. And anybody's welcome to join the net here. It's not a closed net at all. It's open to anybody anywhere. Good place to go and make sure your antenna's up and your audio's working, your radio's working, and all of that. So we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Whiskey, Yankee, X-ray.
W2BUD, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Name here is Bud, located in Enfield, Connecticut. If I tiptoe across the street, I'm in Massachusetts, in the center of the state. And I'm sorry, I forgot to check the temperature, but let's put it this way, it's cool out there. But you're sounding great. And Mike, where are you in New Hampshire?
Yeah, I'm in a little town called Hollis, which is just west of the city of Nashua, back in the foothills here, and it's about halfway between the Atlantic and the Vermont line. How's that?
Cool. I'll have to check it out. I'm lucky my radio every once in a while it just starts fluttering. I don't know why, but right now it's running like a top. Yeah, I don't want to hold in case other guys want to get back. My wife's cousin, I believe she has an old bed breakfast in Shelbourne up there. And that's, I would say it's about a half an hour from that cog railway. Back to you, Mike.
Yep, good enough. Listen, you're in Enfield or Connecticut, is that right?
Yes.
Because I got another address for you here in Bayshore in New York. I can make that one go away, right?
Yep, you can ditch that one. Yep, we moved up here about 3 years ago.
All right. I thought that was the case, but anyway, it cleans out my log a little bit. So now I'm just down to one name and one location.
Cool, very good. Hey, Mike, thanks for being in control. I can't thank you enough.
All right. Well, thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and it's fun to do. I do it once a week on Friday mornings because that's the only morning I could look at and say there's usually nothing going on that would prevent me from being here. So here I am. You take care. Have a good one, Bud, and thanks for checking in with me.
73, Mike.
All right, 73. All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS looking for check-ins?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
WYX, come on in.
Good morning, WB8, WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Boy, the band's awful noisy this morning. Seems that when you get the nice sunshine over here, it seems to be getting a little noisier. Anyway, we still hear you about a 5x7. We're running amp. That's the only way. I called a few times, you couldn't hear me, I guess. But that's the band conditions. ECAR number is 8289, and good morning to you, sir.
All right. Well, I got you in the log here, and I got your number in the log. Yeah. How much power are you running?
I'm running by 500 watts.
Yeah, and your signal strength is between an 8 and a 9 here as we have this little conversation. So I'm amazed I didn't hear you before.
That's probably what it was, because the band's very noisy. Must be some activities on the sun going on. I want to hold you up. Just want to check in and let you know I'm around and let you know you're coming this direction. So have a good day and God bless day, and also a Merry Christmas. WB8, WYX.
Good enough, Joe, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Do appreciate it. And your signal's up and down a little bit. It gets down to a 6 and back up to about a 9. So it's moving around in there, not bad. But it's doing all right. All right, you take care. Have a good one, and we will see you on here again, Joe. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. EQD, come on in.
Good morning. I'm Jim up here in Pittsfield, Maine. You're coming in 5 badgers and above, so you're doing a pretty good job here. I'm only using about 61s right now, and one of my icons is 706.
Sounding fine. You're peaking up around an S9 on my meter. Sounds pretty good. Where is Pittsfield, Maine? I know where Pittsfield, New Hampshire is. Where's Pittsfield, Maine?
Well, it's about 30 miles south of Bangor, between Waterville and Newport. Over.
Okay, I think you've told me that before. Yeah, I know where Waterville and Bangor and that area. I used to drive through there quite a bit. I had a cabin up in Lubec, Maine for a long time, and been up and down the coast about it more times than you can count. How's that?
Roger. I hear you on that. Well, right now, it's nice and sunny out there, but it's cold. It's only in the double digits here. It's very cold, but the sun's out. It's bright, so but the temperature's supposed to go up a little bit. It's sorry if I don't talk too good right now because I get COVID. I get a couple days ago, so I'm kind of isolated here in the house.
Yeah, I can imagine. You need to stay isolated if you get COVID. But glad to hear you only got a couple of days to go, and as long as you get the shots, it doesn't seem to do too much damage. It's more like getting a cold, and then you get over it. I know somebody who just I talked to him just the other day who had COVID and basically didn't have much more than a minor cold, a few sniffles and runny nose, but that was it.
Roger on that, yeah, because I know I get COPD, so that don't help out at all, but so far, I'm doing okay. Muscle joints are hurting me, and sinuses problems, but other than that, I guess I'm going to make it through it. But anyway, it was nice to chat with you. I know you probably get other that want to come on, so I'm going to say 7-3, and thanks for
can you hang on 1 second? 1 second here.
Bravo 1, Echo Quebec Delta. Have a Merry Christmas.
All right, Merry Christmas to you, and have a good one. We'll talk to you again later, Jim. 73. Okay, now I get.
K1 VOD, W1 EBN.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I got about 2 minutes to go here. Sorry, I had to go away for a minute and take a phone call, which I really had to take. Anyway, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? I can take about two more check-ins before the top of the hour.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Oh, EBM, come on in.
Yeah, hi, Mike. This is W1EBM, lifetime member 10016. Name is Gary. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, due west of Mike, maybe 5 miles. I want to remind the net that on December 16th, a week from tomorrow, I'm looking for a team of guys to help me to put up the very long and cumbersome, complex 80-meter curtain antenna. There's a few guys who said they might come, and I'd like to get more of a commitment from folks. I have sent email with information about the antenna to some of the guys who expressed interest, so they know what we're trying to do. If anyone is interested in learning more about what I'm talking about, please send me an email. Use the QRZ address. Thank you for letting me have the time here today, Mike. I much appreciate it. It would be great if you could come here, but maybe you've got other commitments and can't do it. Maybe you know somebody in the area who would love to help. Whatever, I'd appreciate it. 7-3 to you, Mike, and to everybody on the net listening. Be well. This is W1EBM, back to net control.
Yeah, good enough, Gary. Yes, I would really like to get over there. Let's see. I'm going to put it on my calendar. I can't make a promise, but I'll see what I can do. It's highly dependent on my wife because she has a number of problems. So if I can escape on the 16th, I'm going to do it. But I can't make a guarantee, but I'm going to try.
Thank you. A try is very much appreciated. We're going to be working starting at 10 a.m., and the project will probably take us until noon to complete. So if you can come over anytime between 10 and 12, preferably at the start at 10 or even earlier, that would be great, Mike. Hope to see you then. If we don't, that's okay, too. 7-3, my friend, W1EBM, over.
Okay, I'm going to put it on my calendar here, and we'll see what happens. All right, Gary, good. Thanks. I'm glad you checked in with me here this morning. I did get your email. I appreciate it, and I knew you were putting it up. I didn't realize you were going to do it on the 16th, but that's good. If it was this week, I would not be able to make it for sure. But next week, there's a chance I could do it. So we're gonna give it a shot. All right, take care.
So long.
Okay, let's see. I'm running out of time. My shift is ending. All right. I don't know if I have a relief or if I do, who it is. But anyway, I want to thank everybody who checked in with me here today. Do appreciate it all. Had a good net, and I hope everybody has a good day. Stay warm. Get ready for the lousy weather this weekend or over the weekend. At least here in the Northwest, here in the Northeast, they're talking about significant rain and winds Sunday night into Monday, so gotta watch out for that. All right, do I have a relief out there?
Oh boy.
I don't hear anybody.
Looks like you're going to be making some overtime money.
Say that again?
Said you're going to be getting some overtime money.
Yeah, time and a half, right?
Heck no, man, that's double time for a no-show.
Oh, well, what can I say? I don't know who is scheduled. I don't have a copy of the schedule here on this computer, but I'm going to go take a look and see where to go from there.
That is KD4 up OV, back to net.
schedule says, Mike, the schedule says Matt N1MJS. This is N2POX.
Yeah, he's usually pretty reliable here, and he usually checks in with me earlier when he's got the net coming up, but I haven't heard him here yet this morning. Unfortunately, I can't hang around for too much longer, but that's part of the reason I can't hang around for much longer. Get the phone ringing here. I'll see if I can come back in a bit.
NJ2US, Matt, are you there? KC1MR? I guess not.
Good morning, Ray. KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, how you doing?
Not bad. The band is in wacky shape. I'm not hearing anybody. Did you get an answer?
No, I didn't. You were channel on but I just got through talking with somebody else in New Hampshire, way over 10. I think the band's in good shape as far as that goes. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I was hearing voices way in the background and a lot of sizzling noises, so I was trying to figure out what was going on. All right, I'm going to get out of here for a minute, but gee, I don't know. I'm going to have to look up the schedule and see what happened here.
NJ2US is here with an explanation.
Oh, go ahead. NJ2US, KD4IZ.
I don't know what's happening, fellas, but I was in the other room doing some work, and I hear Matt running the net. I don't know where Matt is. M1MJS, NJ2US. Matt, where'd you go? I mean, I was literally listening to him from the other room, didn't hear what he was saying. He was taking check-ins. I'm going to have to play the tape back to see if he announced somehow, for some reason, he was leaving. Did anybody hear if Matt said he was leaving?
I never heard him, period.
That was Mike. I had the previous hour.
Oh, you're saying you were running it instead of Matt, and then you left, Mike?
Well, I ran the previous hour, which was my shift, and then I got some other things I got to do here, so I was starting to do some other things, hoping somebody was going to show up for the net. And MJS Matt is scheduled.
I'd bet money I was listening to his voice from the other room. Okay, well, I'll pick it up. It's not a problem. I thought everything was hunky dory. I'm listening from the other room, and I heard Matt's voice. I can't swear to it, but it certainly sounded like Matt. But thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Let me just see if anybody else heard Matt. Did anybody hear Matt pick it up at 11?
Nope, not at all. When Mike signed off, there hasn't been a single attempt at net control.
Yeah, that's wonderful. That's great. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate that. I'm going to pick it up. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS 7255. Any mobiles?
WB3 JUV Mobile, Delaware.
Killer Sideband, and there was a Juliet Uniform Mobile. Killer Sideband Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Sound real good in Baltimore. 59 degrees and sunny. Just want to say good morning to you. Band sound real good today, Roger.
No, band's not that good at all. I don't know what you're hearing, but more power to you. It might be zeroed in on your location, Rudy. Everything else all right?
Yes, sir. I'm going to Mall within an hour. I'm heading towards Delaware. All right, mighty fine. Thanks for picking me up. It's off the bottom of my end. Kilo Power 3 Killer Sideband Mobile. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
Thanks, Rudy. Safe travels. 30844, lifetime member. Who's the Juliet Uniform Mobile? Yeah, all right. So hold on just a second. November 1, Foxtrot. Mobile, stand by just a second. Was there a mobile Juliet Uniform? November 1, Foxtrot. Go ahead.
UV Mobile, Delaware.
What's your call sign again?
November,
Aaron, are you mobile?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're very light, but I do hear you. Where are you headed today?
My office.
Okay, very good. How much power are you running in the mobile?
60 watts.
Okay, all right. Well, it's you're readable. It's about a 4 and 4, 44 though, Aaron. Thank you so much for checking in. 1473, lifetime member. Take care, Aaron. Appreciate the check in. That's November 1, Foxtrot. That was it. That was the whole call. All right, Juliet Uniform Victor Mobile in Delaware. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Willie Baker 3, Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victoria. Name is Grady. I'm in Delaware. My numbers are 30862. And just pulling out the driveway, get out the road and do a little running around, Roger?
Yeah, right, Grady. A great day for it. Beautiful day up here at the shore. I suspect you got the same 50 degrees and sunny. Light and variable winds here at the Jersey Shore. Good luck getting your stuff done. Smyrna, just right across the bay from me, Grady.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you were about a good 5 and 5 here. I thought it would be better, but 5 and 5, I guess I'll deal with that. Anyway, you have a good day, and be careful if you're out and running about, and we'll catch up with you later on. This is WB3 JUV Clear in Delaware.
Thank you, Grady. Have a safe day. Safe travels. WB3 JUV. Juliet Uniform Victor, Mobile in Smyrna, Delaware. 30862, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Fellas, if you don't mind, I'm still listening for mobiles. Mobiles? Who are the other mobiles? Any relays? Let me put KD4IZ and KC1MR on the list. KC1MR. Get Ray.
Good morning, KC1MR here on it. Looks good, but a little chilly weather. All the sun's out, light breeze, and you sound the usual excellent, Jeff. How you doing?
Doing fine, Ray. Thank you for asking. I hope the holidays are going well for you as we roll into the deep holidays as we approach Christmas, and then we get that January 1 rude awakening, right, Ray?
Yeah, you got that right. But did you change rigs? You sound different.
Nope. Still running the Apache Lab 7000 and about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. So absolutely nothing has changed here.
Okay, good. Well, anyway, it's my wife's in the other room with about 10 of her friends. They're doing some flower work, and so I'm huddled up in the rig in the shack, and so I'm glad I'm talking to you instead of them. Go ahead.
Well, I hope you get to slip out there when nobody's looking, Ray, and grab some of those hors d'oeuvres, tea, or coffee.
You got that right. That's exactly what I'm going to do. And as soon as we get through, anyway, usual great signal. It's down a little bit, but that's the band. But even down a little bit, you're super strong. Have a good day, Jeff. Thanks for your time.
Well, I just did notice I am on the NFED antenna. Curiously enough, I'll switch back over to my loop. So here's the loop antenna. May not have made too much difference for you, Ray. Have a great day. 1811 lifetime member, KC1MR NJ2US. KD4IZ.
Yeah, howdy, Jeff. I just came down to the shop and man, it was quiet. Then I heard Ray ask if Matt was there, and apparently not. So I hope everything is okay with him. He may have had a call out for some of his recording, or I guess that's the way to put it, issues that he's been trying to work out. KD4IZ.
Yeah, he's got some challenges there with the housing issues, and I wish him well. And I know it doesn't make him feel all that warm and fuzzy with how he's being treated up there. I just hope he gets resolution soon, Jack.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm rooting for him. I think he will. I think it's just it takes time, and you have to whack people over the head a few times to get them to pay attention. My experiences with VA and state VA associated stuff has been the same. It's you gotta be persistent, and you gotta have you gotta pull in some numbers. If you belong to the American Legion or Veterans Foreign Wars, whatever, it's a good idea to take advantage of your unit assistance. I'm sure Matt's doing that. KD4IZ.
Totally agree, Jack. It is a bureaucracy after all, and we shouldn't expect way too much from bureaucracy, although in my opinion, some administrations handle it better than others. But I hope Matt's going to get this resolved soon. But you're right. Patience is definitely a virtue in these cases. Jack, thanks a lot. I appreciate you being there, and I think you were ready on your tiptoes to jump in, but no problem. I have a pretty slow day today, so it's just as well. I was prepared, everything ready to go. I even had the logger up. I don't know, just for such occasions. Take care, Jack. KD4IZ 40057. By the way, 5.9 plus 15 to 20 dB over S9 here. And that's not even including the election bonus, Jack.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're bumping over 20 over, which is most unusual for this radio. I don't know what it is. Even on AGC fast setting, 7300 seems to choke at about plus 20. And to get a signal over that, you either have to be my next door neighbor, or you have to be doing something that's off the charts as far as the FCC legal limit's concerned, over.
Yeah, I suspect that the algorithms that they wrote into their SDR, routines that are coming off that FPGA probably have some built-in upper end protection and what they think is, some limiting going on there. And I wouldn't be surprised. Of course, ICOM always keeps that close to the vest. They don't really share the details and of how they do things. Perhaps that's in their favor, I guess. But yeah, that is a characteristic. I noticed that on my 7300 as well. Well, it's a fun radio nonetheless, Jack. I'm glad you're getting good use out of it. Hey, enjoy your day.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, the 7300, as far as I'm concerned, is a Chevy pickup truck of the business. They run. For what they're designed to do, they run well. If you try to ask it to do things that it wasn't designed to do, like extreme DXing and stuff like that, it's not the same. But I put my money on it. And my only comment about ICOM and keeping their internals close to the vest is they're smart, because if they let that stuff out, you know damn well that Xiego or some other Chinese company would clone it all and come out with a clone of whatever, and just steal every bit of performance that these guys have been able to eke out over the last 50 years of developing radios. You know how I feel about that. KD4I said, we'll talk later.
Okay, Jack, take care. And yeah, valid opinion, and I think you're right about that. And to their credit, not meant to be a ding on them at all. I think that's smart, and that's why they've been in the business as long as they have, and still able to innovate in the amateur radio space, which you think about as a no easy feat in today's economy. Especially with falling numbers of radio amateurs willing to purchase the equipment. So, all right, Jack, very good. KD4IZ 40057, fellow net controller, serves his community on a daily basis. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically one time. Filling in for Matt. It's November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Charlie Oscar India.
X-ray Charlie.
Quebec 8 Charlie.
Victor.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
All right, very good. Listen up, fellas. Here's the list as I heard it. A lot of these are partial call signs, but I'm pretty sure you're going to figure out who you are in this list. I heard Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta, followed by Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, followed by a Fox Oscar. And November Quebec 8 Charlie made the list, as did Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, who was quickly followed by Keith Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango. And welcome back to ECARS, my good buddy across the road here, just over the hill in Millville, Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. What a pleasure to hear you on there. I've been following your progress on Facebook, Howard. And Ned, if you don't mind, if you please allow me to exercise a little net controlled discussion here, I'd like to bring in Howard. Those of you that know Howard, he's been off the air for quite some time. In fact, the last time I spoke to Howard was back in March of 2022. Welcome back, brother. How you doing?
Well, hello, my friend. Good to hear your melodious voice once again, and yeah, it's good to be back. And it's been quite some time, and I'm no longer in Millville, Jeff. I'm now in the heart of the Pines. I'm up in Browns Mills, and got a good location here, 77 feet above sea level, and man, but big signal today, man. You are 10 over, good.
Awesome. I do see that the QRZ entry has been corrected, and I have corrected my local log to reflect Browns Mills a little bit further up the highway, but certainly in the heart of the New Jersey Pine Barrens. Well, good luck, Howard, and glad you got everything up and running. You got a beautiful booming signal here. You're 5.9 plus. You got anything else for us?
Yeah, I do. I have a favor to ask you. I might need to lean on you a little bit here in the near future. I want to try to get myself set up on a network. I got an SDR project I'm working on, and I would also like to get a transceiver online, but I'm familiar with it, so I may need to lean on you a little bit for the network, if you don't mind, ever.
Yeah, no problem. Just shoot me an email or call me on here and see what I can do.
All right, Roger, Jeff. It's much appreciated. All right, hey, man, you have fun with that. And it's great to be back, and it's great to hear you again. I've been looking so forward to speaking with you. Take care, buddy, and we'll see you later. 7-3 for now, NJ2US. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. I'll be clear listening to ECARS. 7-3, buddy.
All right, Howard. Good to hear you too, my friend, and we'll chat later, and we'll get you squared away. It's so good to hear you back on the air, though. WF2D relocated from Millville up into Browns Mills, all in central South Jersey. This is ECARS. Next on my list, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta.
Yep, good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you. And just a comment on 7300 is what I'm on here today. Ray, Beantown Ray. I don't know if he's still listening or if he's out sneaking hors d'oeuvres, but He's not that far from me, and I got to tell you, today was absolutely the strongest I've ever heard him. He was just short of 60 dB over S9 on my 7300. Just phenomenal. Anyway, the only other thing for you, Jeff, is my Hermes Lake 2 showed up this week. Hopefully this weekend they'll get a chance to try to slap it together and see if we can't get it on the air. NJ2US W1SD.
Have fun with that, Steve. It's got quite a following and it grows every day. It's, for the main reason that it runs the Thetis HDR software, the HPSDR Thetis software. So high performance software defined radio software. So good luck with it. Have fun.
Yep, going to try. I got some other, like SDR console and some others I might try on it as well. But, yep, it'll be fun. See you later. Have a good afternoon. W1SD clear.
You can try him. You'll come back to Thetis. So thanks, Steve. W1SD 10339, lifetime member 59+. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, good morning, good afternoon, or morning, still morning. You're here in the morning, Jeff. That's different for you, except on Saturdays. Anyway, I'm just getting ready to go to the hardware store, get a new trash bin. I have only one problem. After I get the new one, I've got to figure out a way to display the old one to where the trash man will take it as garbage instead of just trying to empty it and leave it. I don't know. I'll have to figure out something on that one, Jeff. Anyway, hope you're having a good day, and sounds like you got a good crowd at your unexpected shift there. Back to net, KC8COI.
It's probably one of the hardest things to do in a first world problem. How do you dispose of a no longer usable trash bin? You put it out at the curb, and they just don't want to take it. Ted, that's a good story. I love it. I've dealt with that a couple times myself. Have a good day.
Yeah, I might have to, next time I go to the dump with junk, I may just have to include it in that and take care of it myself. Thanks, Jeff. 73, buddy. KC8COI.
Take care. Have fun. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. How you doing, Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Morning, Jeff, everybody on net. Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. 41 degrees, sunny, and a little warmer than yesterday, that's for sure. I got some molasses cookies, Jeff, to help your day slow down while you're drinking your coffee. You have a beautiful 20 over signal. 10 meters was wide open this morning, made some cool contacts to the Canary Island and a few other ones in that area, and it was nice to see 10 meters wide open. Back to you, Jeff, from N1XCY.
Yep, I can always tell. I always have the cluster up running here in a window on the PC, and I can always see that when that 10-meter activity starts to pop up, it's a fun time to go up and check it out. Scott, thanks for the offer. I'm working on just the first. I'm still nursing the first cup, believe it or not. I was very busy this morning. I didn't even have a chance to grab the first coffee, so it's got me pumped up pretty good, Scott. I'm raring to go here. This is New Jersey.
Absolutely. Molasses cookies, the old hermit ones with the raisins and all that good stuff in there. It really makes you go slow, Jeff. Have a great weekend. Appreciate you filling in for the net, and talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankees out.
Have a great day, Scott. Appreciate it. Lifetime member 10434. Next up, Fox Oscar.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor, K84FOV. My name is Will. I'm in Central Massachusetts. How copy, over?
Well, you're 59+, 40310. Thank you also for being a lifetime member. Let's see, checked in recently with you, and you sound really good from Massachusetts. Any traffic today?
Yeah, no traffic. I'm just playing with this new radio, this J2 FT710, which I also own 7300, and I gotta tell you, I think this 710 is just a teeny tiny bit better. But hey, that's just a personal opinion. 73s all have a great day. This is K84FOV.
Oh, nobody can blame Yaesu for trying to answer ICOM to put something out there to compete with the 7300, and they got they had the advantage. You can be able to observe that 7300 for some time and bring out that 710 to kind of answer ICOM for that. So, listen, I love to see the competition in the industry like that, and we'll see. Maybe ICOM Maybe we'll see a 7310 or something like that. You never know. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, listen, Dayton Xena is coming up in May. You might be surprised at what you see pop up there. Take care, Will. 73, I appreciate you being there. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Deep, rich audio from the 710. Maybe a tad high on the very low end. A little bit of excessive emphasis there on about 125 hertz. But that might be what you're going for. I don't find it offensive. Just thought I'd point that out to you. Take care. 73. November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NQ8C here out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Your usual melodious tones coming through here, about 10 over as usual. Heard you there, wanted to jump in. Yeah, send some of that warm weather down this way. It's still only 42 here, and I got outside work to do. 7-3, over.
Isn't that something, Bill? I really have taken an odd interest in weather, and I don't know why. I think what happened was I got drawn in by the Cyber Monday sales, and I've always had a fascination with weather. Most hams do, right? And now I have 3 side-by-side running weather stations. I got the Davis Vantage Pro 2, which I've had for over 20 years, good old reliable. I added an ambient WS 5000 to the shack with a nice color display and ultrasonic sensors out there, no moving parts. And then on top of that, there was a great sale on that Weather Flow Tempest, a really cool rugged weather sensor out there that, again, no moving parts, and yet it handles wind and rain and wind direction, wind speed. And all that tells me that it's 50 degrees outside, sunny, and light and variable wind. So enjoy your day, Bill.
Roger, will do, Jeff. At least they all agree with each other. The fun comes when they don't. I'll see everybody later. Thanks for picking up the net. 7-3, everybody. NQ8C.
Yeah, it's like flying an airplane, Bill. It's great when you have one instrument, and then, but if you got 3 of them and all 3 are telling you something different, boy, that's a scary feeling. So take care, 73. And yes, so far they all agree, all within 5%. NQ8C, NJ2US. Next up is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Hello, Bill.
Oh, back again. Okay. Well, here is WF1L, Bill over in Dover, where we've got a gorgeous day, beautiful blue sky, 48 degrees, and we're sitting here just copying the mail and thinking about what we're going to do for the rest of the day. We were planning on doing some outside work, and we've got the nice day to do it. But I need to work on my moon station, trying to get that thing to work so I can see people that are on the moon and maybe even make some QSOs. That was the whole point of that exercise. So we'll have to see. But in any case, this is WF1L, and we're going to hand it back to the net control with our thanks for being there. 73.
Okay, so I take it you're doing some EME stuff?
Well, we've got the station built, and we're getting ready to start testing. So we're actually doing some listening to try and make sure that everything seems to be working okay.
Have fun. Very enjoyable activity, and good luck on that. It's amazing when you think about physically what's happening with the radio signals over that path. It's fascinating stuff. A lot of that experimentation was done right here in New Jersey at Fort Monmouth back in World War II, when they bounced the first signal off of the moon during Project Diana. Look that up, Project Diana, and the remains of the original bed spring antenna is still there. They used to have to bounce it off the moon as it was rising over the Atlantic Ocean because they could not point that array up. It was pointed at the horizon, so they were waiting for the right opportunity when the moon would come up at the right spot on the horizon and bounce the signal then. Cool stuff, Project Diana. Nice video accompanied by that, produced back in whenever that was, the 40s. Take care, Bill. WF1L, NJ2US next up, and last on the list before we go out and get some more, I got Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango.
Good morning, Jeff. Good signal 59+10 into Southern Ontario today, and great audio as usual. I just realized you fly a Mooney. I did not realize that. Yeah, I fly as well. It's nice to see the picture of the aircraft. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I owned that Mooney for almost 25 years. I did sell it about, this June was the 3rd year. I've just been in kind of looking at other airplanes mode for right now, but it was a great airplane. I put well over 3,000 hours on it. three engines. And if you look closely at the panel there, you can see that for its time, as close to glass as you could get when that airplane was flying. Of course, now, the glass panels rule the day. But it was a great IFR ship, and I got that thing wet many times on plenty of IFR flights. Of course, we could sit here all day and talk about the wisdom of single-engine IFR. But nonetheless, it's still in my airport. I sold it to a guy up in White Plains, New York. He dinged the prop, and then he sold it, and a guy down here at my home airport bought it. And so it's sitting one hangar over from where it used to sit for the past 20 years. So it's still in the area. I get to play with it every day.
Oh, that's great. It's always nice. It's like homecoming day. You just walk a hangar over and you got an aircraft. Yeah, I did gliders, 152 Aerobat, 172. PA-22, and then we made the jump to single-engine IFR like yourself, and I did single-engine IFR in a Pilatus PC-12.
Oh, what a sweet airplane that is, right? Who wouldn't want that for a nice quick trip down to Florida 2-3 times in the winter? That would be sweet. The wife would love that.
Yeah, I took that one to Oshkosh in 2000. That great aircraft, full glass cockpit, Swiss Rolex for the air, but 290 indicated at 29.
That's awesome. Well, listen, I felt very blessed to be, to be filing 155 knots at 12 gallons an hour. That was sweet.
Yeah, I can assure you, I was burning a lot more than that.
Yeah, and even then it started to get really expensive. I don't know. I guess fuel prices are pretty much kind of leveled off. They're in that $5 to $6 a gallon range, but for a lot of guys, that's very limiting. And so as a result, pilots aren't getting the flying time they really need to be getting, right? Because they're just really, and it's showing. The accident numbers are showing that. All right, Keith, take care.
That's 73, Jeff, and thanks for the insight. Good stuff, and we'll catch up with you later. You have a great day, and have a Merry Christmas. I'm sure I'll be back on here to say hello, but take care.
Thanks, Keith. Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We stream live, by the way. You can find the 2 live streams that you have access to on NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net. You can choose the live streams or look at them both. It's okay. They're cool. You'll figure out what each of them do, what makes them different from each other. It's kind of neat to look at. NJ2US.net. And I'm listening for mobiles, please. Any mobiles only for ECARS. NJ2US.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, go ahead.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie up here in Connecticut. We got 44 and sunny. How are you today?
I'm doing great, Ernie. A nice 5x6 signal, 56 signal down in the Cape May, New Jersey. A lifetime member. What do you got to report today? Where are you headed?
Just going out to lunch with my ex-business partner and an old friend. Neither one of them are ham, so won't be any ham discussion. And, beautiful day. Be coming down that way around Christmas time, going down to the Tropicana in Atlantic City. So hopefully the weather will be conducive, Roger.
Yeah, Tropicana, one of our favorites. It's a very nice property. You going to spend all of your time exclusively there, or are you going to stick your head in any other joints?
If the weather's good, we always like to walk the boardwalk and go up toward resorts, go up that far anyway. We'll see how it is. And I hear you talking about airplanes. I spent a few hundred hours in a Piper Lance and about 100 hours in a Navajo, but never got twin rated.
Oh, yeah, I totally understand. I flew my share of twins as well. Never got the rating, didn't need it, didn't really have a use for it. So, although, a twin rating is a weekend deal, if you got the time and the money, but I just didn't bother. I spent most of my time enjoying single engine work, flying Cherokee Cessnas, and of course the Mooney was the baby, and always enjoyed that airplane, and owned it for what amounts to be a career. Just short of 25 years I owned that airplane, Ernie, and got to know it really well and wore it like a glove.
That's great. Well, man, I got to think about it. I haven't been up in a private airplane since I was 50, 5-0. I'll be 75 Monday. So I do miss it, but you were talking about the price of fuel. That Navajo sucked down 40 gallons an hour between the two engines.
Well, that's it. And it's gone up, it's gone down, and I'm just curious. I got to check my local airport. I I stopped looking up at the sign. I'll tell you what, the airports, these small airports are just absolutely barren. I mean, just nothing happening. Nothing happening there. Just we do have here we are. This is amazing to me. Hunter at Low Lead right now is selling self-serve at our airport for $6.25 a gallon. Ernie, maybe a newer generation can look at that price and appreciate it and say, yeah, that's about right. But, from where I come from, and I'm sure you too, $6.25 is a bit of a wallet shock.
Well, absolutely. We were lucky in most cases. We had the Lance and the Navajo leased back to the charter service. So somebody was paying for the fuel. That wasn't so bad. Hey, thanks a million. We could chat about airplanes all afternoon, but you got a net to run. 7-3.
Take care, Ernie. And just for anybody that's listening and trying to put that in perspective of what that actually costs, the average small single engine airplane, generally is burning between, 9 and 15 gallons an hour. So, just to put gas in these airplanes to go somewhere and spend an hour flying, you're $100 easy. $100 just for that. So you got to really budget. At least most of us do anyway. Ernie, 73, take care. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 10061. That's Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra. Any other mobiles? Relays? All right, anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Oscar Radio,
Whiskey Alpha Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, very good. Here's what I heard. A couple slipped through the cracks. It was really a big pile up there. I had a November 3 Alpha. There was a Fox November, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Oscar Romeo. And then I heard Vic in there, WA4 Tango Hotel Radio, and then there was that was Vic. In fact, let me do this. Rather than try to stretch that list out or complicate it anymore, I'm going to cut it off right there. I apologize. One or two of you did fall through the cracks, but as you know, we move pretty quick here. WA4 Tango Hotel Radio. Go ahead, Vic.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning. WA4 THR QRP on the Outer Banks in Corolla, North Carolina, where it's 50 degrees, but you'd think it was much warmer. Sun is out, been walking on the beach, enjoying it. Just walked by and heard you booming in, talking about airplanes, and thought I'd say hello. How you doing, WA4 THR?
Oh, yeah, Vic, that's my weakness. Somebody could drag me off track very easily by talking about airplanes, and I know the same could easily happen for you as well. You sound great on that QRP rig, still enjoying the Outer Banks, and I'm glad I was able to pull you through. I'm glad that antenna's performing very well for you. Anybody that hears Vic, just shout out some signal reports. That QRP guy, he likes to get reports. Just shout out some signal reports if you're hearing Vic from the Outer Banks of North Carolina.
5-4, good audio, Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
5-4, New Hampshire.
Oh, there you go, Vic.
It's pretty good, yeah. Appreciate it, guys. Tango Sierra and New Hampshire, I forgot to call already, but appreciate it. Yeah, we've been having fun, particularly up on 10, 15, 20 meters, a lot of DX. Touch bases with Ukraine at one end, Australia at the other. It's just a lot of fun. Anyway, see you guys later. Have a great weekend. WA4THR will be driving back tomorrow.
All right, Vic, safe travels as you head back home. I hope everything went well down here and you had a good time. I know you're a regular visitor to the Outer Banks, and so glad that you're able to get on the air as well. Your New Hampshire signal report came from Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, who I will add to the bottom of this list. So thank you, Gary. Vic, have a great day and safe travels. WA4THR NJ2US. Next up, November 3 Alpha.
Yeah, November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Hello, Jeff. Good morning to you in the net. Just thought I'd check in and say hello. Not too much else going on. NJ2US, M3AQ.
Sounding good, Ray, from the Commonwealth, Sarah, 30825, lifer, lifetime member, and appreciate you there. You're 5 and 8 today, 58, Ray. Got any traffic?
No traffic. Enjoy your day.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Appreciate all the best for the holidays. Next up, end of November, may have had a Foxtrot in there. Who's that? How about Sierra Delta, Quebec?
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Good morning, Jeff. It's Ronnie Kingston, and good to hear you on this morning.
Very fine signal and very lovely audio as well.
We're sitting at about 32 degrees here in Kingston, and as Johnny Cash once said, I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when, and it doesn't seem to be coming through any better. Anyway, thank you for taking the call. I know you're busy. Have a great day. 7-3 to yourself and everybody listening along. VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Nice to hear you, Ron. Great signal from across the border in Ontario. 5-9, all the best for the holidays to you, and thanks for being a regular. VE3 STQ, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS moving down our list. Oscar Romeo.
KC8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
KC8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Well, good afternoon, Charlie. Welcome.
Hey, good afternoon to you too. I just wanted to jump in and check in. We got 51 degrees here in Northeast Ohio. Bright sunshiny skies. Everything looks great.
Great day. Enjoy it, Charlie. Similar conditions here. Sunshine, light and variable winds, temperature 51 at the Jersey Shore. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to check in. You have a great day, and Merry Christmas. I'll talk to you before then.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS 8525. Break with Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Next up, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary W1EBM. How about mobiles? Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. No membership required to check in ECARS. I just need your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
Juliet Golf.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
All right, listen up carefully. I'm going to take two sweeps here. Don't put the microphones down. I had November 2 Zulu Golf November. I have Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. I heard Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. You guys made the list. Please stand by. The others, go ahead and pile in there again.
VA3 VMD.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, WA3 Victor Mike Della. Hello, Vito. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike Gary got you. And Uniform Goth Papa QRP got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Echo Hotel.
WA1 Quebec Echo Hotel will put you at that list. Thank you so very much. November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jeff, and to ZGN, and we got a heat wave up here. We're at 30 degrees. A little bit of sun poking through thin overcast. Good shift this morning, number one shift, and if Matt doesn't show up, I'll take the 1 o'clock to 1:30 shift. Over.
Yeah, that's great. We'll make a note here on Slack that you're going to be willing to do that. If Matt doesn't show up, that's awesome, Jerry. Thank you.
Roger. The first time that I actually ran the computer and everything else at the same time worked out pretty good. Matter of fact, we had Leroy check in. He's sounding much better. Vic checked in number 2, and Rudy was number 1. So had a good shift. And to ZGN 7-3, and we'll be listening for a bit.
Okay, Jerry, very good. The only thing I ask on that shift is make sure you have an accurate clock, and please, nothing after 1830 Zulu on the nose. We're tight with those fellas, and they hold us to it, and we hold them to it. So just be careful that you're completely done, and discourage any transmissions after 1830 Zulu. I'm serious, right down to the second. But you know that, right?
Oh, we've got that down to a science. Over.
I'm so glad to hear it. Thank you, Jerry. I harp on them all the time when they start early, but we give them the option to harp on us if we run late. So we got to be careful. You know, when I thought about it, when we drew that agreement up, we should have built in a 30-second no man's land on either side of that. we would stop at 29:30. They can't start till 30:30. So we'll just run it the way it is. It's fun. Thank you, Jerry. N2ZGN, NJ2US, KB2 Tango Charlie.
Yes, good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie Tom here, ECARS 21220, just checking in from Static Island. It's a nice clear day. Hope to get outside.
Beautiful signal from Staten Island, 21220. First time in my logbook, and yet I see you are, in fact, a member of ECARS, Tom. So pleasure to get you in my logbook for the first time. And if we did work before, I apologize. I clearly screwed up the logging process. Have we worked before?
Probably under the old call, KB2 Oscar Sierra November. And when I upgraded a few months back, I took on the call.
There you are. Yep, KB2 Oscar Sierra. Was it KB2 Oscar Sierra November?
It's a Roger.
You moved? Because I have you from Greentown, Pennsylvania to that call. Was that a very old address?
Yeah, I go between the two. That was when I was remote. I had a house up there in Greentown, a house here. I had set the station up there, but the HOA gave me some problems and wouldn't let me do what I wanted with the antennas, so I'm sticking operating from my main house down here.
Great. I'm going to just make a note so that I cross-reference it in both directions. Now KB2 Tango Charlie, very nice call, and understand the switching between the two locations. Tom, any final?
Oh, that's it. Just to get out and enjoy the day. It's a nice, clear day. Really nice. It's a little chilly here, but supposed to warm up. I think it's about 47 outside now, so it's very good for my bones. I'll go out now.
You bet, Tom. Take care. 73, and you're absolutely right. Enjoy the day. Clear at KB2 Tango Charlie. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Beautiful day here in New Hampshire. 37 degrees in my town with not a cloud in the sky. No wind either, so that's not a bad deal. Jeff, you have yourself a great net and a good. Thank you for picking up the net for what's his name down there, and do appreciate that. 7-3 KC1BJG, Roger.
Okay, Joe, you bet. Yeah, what's his name? We picked it up for Matt, M1MJS. I hope everything's all right. Matt's got he's got a table full of things he's got to sort around and deal with, and I really wish him well. He's got his hands full, and he's just doing the best he can with his housing situation and whatnot. And we just hope everything works out for him as he tries to navigate the bureaucracy that he has to deal with up there. So we'll get an update from him soon and see if make sure everything's okay. Joe, thank you for checking in, and thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS with number 10405 from Manchester, New Hampshire. Have a great day. I'll break with Joe. Next up, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hello, Jeff. NJ2US, K3YQA. Excuse me. Nice signal, 59 plus 10. Beautiful skies here, 53 degrees going to 60. Blue skies, not a cloud in sight, so all's well. Just want to jump in and say good morning. And hey, I got a new microphone. Just want to make sure everything sounds okay. Got a new mic on the new rig, and hopefully it's sounding okay. All the best, my friend. Have a good day. Chat with you soon, I'm sure. NJ2US, Keith.
Oh, yeah. Mike sounds good, Bill. No problem at all. 30760, lifetime member. Have fun and enjoy it. Anything else?
No, that's it. I hit the wrong button here on the mic. Have a good day, sir. Best to you and the family. K31.
Contact.
Thank you very much. And WA2DVU, you want to call somebody?
No, I was calling you. So you took the net. I'm here early. Do you want me to take it from you, or do you want to carry on?
I'll take it the last 10 minutes here. Yeah, filling in for Matt, M1MJS. I don't know what happened to him. We hope everything's okay. But thanks. You're 5'9 plus.
Okay. I'll see you at top of the hour. WA2DVU out.
Thank you, neighbor. Appreciate it. It's Bill. It's just down the road. We're buddies. And very good. So that'll be WA2DVU. Will be here top of the hour. Next up, my good friend and my old buddy. I finally got to shake his hand and have an eyeball with him at Dayton, VA3VMD. How you doing?
Hey, Jeff. How you doing, Long? I was just thinking of you the other day and how we hadn't talked for a while. I hope all is well. How are things over in your neck of the woods? We just got back from Florida. We were down there from basically all of October and November. So just got back home and taking care of business and getting ready for Christmas back home here.
Yeah, it's awesome, Vito. Welcome back. And were you able to operate that? Were you doing your remote thing from down there?
Oh, yeah. I was doing remote from down there. As a matter of fact, I left my ACOM on 40 meters, and I purchased a fairly industrial 240-volt Wi-Fi switch, which I was able to turn on and off the amp remotely as well, so I was even getting a little bit of power on remote.
That's awesome. I heard that discussion, and I made a note of what the power switch was, but then I couldn't find it. You got that on Amazon, and what's the model? Who makes it?
Yeah, it's a DeWills, and it's normally, if you do a search on pool heater Wi-Fi switches, you'll find it. But I'll send you the link if you want, and I know a couple of people that have bought it. It's very, very robust.
Yeah, I remember looking it up, but then I completely lost the link to it, and I kept saying to myself, next time I work Vito, I'll try to just get that information again. You're right, that would make sense, right? A pool heater switch, high current load, 240 volt Wi-Fi switch is just what the doctor ordered for my remote operations as well. Very cool. All right, well, thanks for that, Vito, and I think probably this may even be our first contact since Dayton.
I think we spoke one other time, to be honest with you, Jeff, but who knows? I can't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday.
Okay, you know what? It must have been off frequency away from 7255 because you last checked in with me here on ECARS before Dayton, which was, we worked March 25th. Yeah, it's entirely possible I jumped in to say hello, heard you down band somewhere. Well, glad you're home. Safe travels. Merry Christmas. Talk to you soon, brother.
Yeah, you too. Always sounding great, and keep up the good work. And we're planning on getting out there again this year. The boys talked me into it. We've already actually booked our hotels. So I was kind of excited to meet everybody last year. I did more of that. I did more drinking and socializing than I did anything else, Jeff. Have a great day. If we don't talk to you, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hopefully we'll talk to you before then. 73.
All right, Vito, looking forward to it as well. We're planning on being there as well, the wife and I, just like last year. And we actually, for those that may not know, we're diligently trying to acquire an indoor booth to represent the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at Dayton Xenia. And we've been getting a pretty good high sign from the exhibits committee, who said they're excited to have us there, and they were very confident that as they sort the booth situation out, they're going to be able to get us something. Now, we're looking for a booth in one of the first three main buildings where a lot of the clubs and organizations do end up, so I think that's just going to add to the experience. It'll be a cool rendezvous point for ECARS members, and we can show off the organization a little bit. So, Vito, that's the plan. We're okay on our end. We voted on it as an organization, and now it's going to be up to the exhibit committee to fit us in.
Great. Sounds like a plan. Well, we look forward to meeting up with you guys as we did with so many others that were recognized my loud voice around the flagpole. So we had a lot of walk-bys that also joined us down band on 7163 around the audio group there. So great. Well, we'll see you for sure there, Jeff. You have a great one, and thanks for picking me up.
Thank you, Vito. Look forward to it and appreciate your comments. VA3 Victor Mike Delta in Ontario. NJ2US next on my list. Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Hey, interesting stuff going on. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks for taking me up there, Jeff. Lifetime number 10016 on a sunny, clear, brisk hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Temperature here is 41. The fellow in Manchester at 37. Okay. I want to make an announcement about the antenna we're going to be putting up on December 16th, a week from tomorrow at 10 a.m. at my location in QRZ. I'm looking for guys. There's no climbing. There's no towers. There's no trees. That's all been done. I just need guys who follow directions and can pull ropes, who can observe other people pulling ropes, who can observe pulleys and how they may change, who can observe the antenna wire, and who has the courage, I hope, to yell when something looks wrong. So when a pulley looks wrong and we're into a big pull, we're doing stop, and everybody stops. So we're going to orchestrate it that way, but I need enough guys. This is a complex thing. We're putting up a 3-element, 80-meter antenna, 3 verticals, 70 feet long, and a horizontal section, 270 feet long. And of course, they're all connected electrically. We've done proof of concept. The antenna is up in the air. It is sitting off the air. One vertical is fully deployed. One vertical is partially deployed, and one vertical is not deployed at all. It does load up. It takes good power. And the SWR actually seems to be quite good, quite tunable down to 1-to-1 on 3510 kilohertz where I want it to work. That's it for here. My headphones are falling off my ears here. 7-3, Jeff, thanks for letting me have the time to explain. If anyone in the local southern New Hampshire or northern Massachusetts area is intrigued by what I've said, check out W1EBM, and you'll see either an email address and or my phone number. Call me, and let's make a plan for you to come here and help me out. I need help. 80 years old and handicapped, got this thing very far, but now we need more people. Back to you, Jeff, NJ2US, W1EBM.
Well, I want to wish you the best of luck, Gary, on your antenna project there. Again, reminding anybody that might be in New Hampshire, Massachusetts border, Gary's up in Brookline, New Hampshire, and he's looking for volunteers. And just shoot that date to me again.
Say again?
What date?
December 16. December 16, 10 a.m. Over.
Is that a Saturday?
Roger.
Okay, very good. Saturday, December 16th. Look Gary up on QRZ, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, and even if he can't be there, just shoot him a note of encouragement. His email is good on QRZ, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. Good luck with the project, and have fun.
Thank you. I've already sent out for their request, like info packs to guys about what is this antenna all about. And as we're on now, I'm writing the final report about the details so they can learn even more about what we're doing. I think everyone can feel proud who participates. We're doing something quite unique here. I'm not aware of very many antennas like this that are up in North America. 7-3, W1EBM, over.
73, Gary. Good luck to you. Appreciate it, and we'll look forward to any further reports you're going to have on that project. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. I just want to jump in here and say good morning there, Jeff. And I also used to fly at one time when I was a teenager. Me and my dad built Benson gyrocopters. They call it the flying lawn chairs. Had them for quite a few years. Then when later on my teen years, I ended up building a Doodoo 5 and powered it with a 90 horsepower Volkswagen engine. Their dual-port engine there. But I had to give it up because it got too expensive to fly. Then I ended up getting married. So you know how that goes. So I didn't want to jump in there and throw that in there. But I'm running 5 watts off the wire there today. There's a beautiful blue sunny sky down there. 57 degrees. We're supposed to get to 63 today. So I'm going to enjoy that. So back to the net there. Y'all have a Merry Christmas. KB8UGP.
Well, that's awesome, Gary. Thanks for sharing that experience. I'm sure you enjoyed it and a good time, and you made it through in one piece. So that's something to be said for. And you know what? I think the high expense of flying has probably saved more lives than anything else. It's weird to say that, but I think it's true. I think that because flying is so expensive, we have a few guys that are still with us. There are old pilots and there are bold pilots, but there are no old, bold pilots. Gary, take care. Good to hear you. KB8UGP, NJ2US. One more to go, and I'll get this thing over to Bill. WA1 Quebec Echo Hotel.
Yeah, WA1 QEH for returning. Thank you very much. The handle is Louis. Yeah, I just got a quick question. I don't know what you're using for a radio there, but I just did a frequency calibration on this radio. And I'm wondering, does it look like I'm right on frequency? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Louis, to be precise, you may be at most 7, 8, 9. I don't even think you made it to 10 hertz high. So I wouldn't touch a thing.
Oh, okay. Good enough. Good enough. That's close enough for openers anyway. All right. Thank you very much. I know you're going to sign and change over, so I won't hold you. But again, have a great Christmas. Best to you and your family, and thank you very much. Incidentally, I'm I think the third station in New Hampshire here in a row. I'm further north. It's 32 degrees over here. I'm about 70 miles north of Concord. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. And I just took a real close look at your signal. And, you know, again, it's hard to say because I'm trying to look at your voice where it sounds 0 beat. And you may be no more than 10 hertz low. I was actually listening to you on the wrong sideband in terms of where my brain was trying to place you. I have you sounding optimum at 7254.990. So that's pretty close. I wouldn't sweat that at all, Louis. Well, thank you so very much for checking in. Appreciate it. Have a great day. That's Louis, Grafton, New Hampshire, WA1 Quebec Echo Hotel. That concludes my shift. Filling in for Matt. We hope he's okay. He came up short today. We didn't see him. So we'll check on M1MJS. And Bill, WA2DBU, I'm going to send this over to you. And you're going to be on your own. I got to jump out of here because they just scheduled me for a conference call here at noon. So I won't be able to hang out with you. NJ2US out.
73 is Jeff. Talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Nut Control ECARS 7255. My name is Bill. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixed or mobile. Your call sign, please, with phonetics and full call signs. Over.
Kilo 1, Romeo Charlie.
2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Kilo Delta 1, Sugar Kilo.
November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa, Juliet, India, Quebec, Romeo Charlie. Anybody else?
Whiskey Sugar 2, Queen, Mobile 2.
We got a Whiskey Sierra 2. Anybody else? Let's go with this guy. Go Romeo Charlie, your full call. Do we have a Romeo Charlie partial call? Over.
Yeah, Kilowatt 1, Romeo Charlie. Good afternoon. Name is John J. Ocean Henry Nancy, located near Boston, Mass. And just thought I'd check into the net. I'll be listening here. Nothing to report. Anybody has anything for Northeast Massachusetts, Southern New Hampshire, I'll be glad to help them out. Name is John. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, John. You have a good week, a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, partial call with Quebec. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Golf Charlie. Over.
Quebec, Mobile 2.
Standby mobile. The other Quebec. Over. Nothing heard. The mobile Quebec, your full call.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
All right. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec.
Roger, roger.
Okay, I must be doing something wrong. It's not coming up. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. There it is. Hey, Harvey, what's going on?
Good morning. Good afternoon now. This is WS22 Mobile 2 in Short Hills, New Jersey. It is 50 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Some light clouds in the sky. We have done some antenna work, so we would like a signal report. You are a solid S9, 5x9. Over.
You are Q5, good audio. You sound good. Thanks for checking in today, Harvey. Anything else?
Can you give me an S-meter report? Over.
S-meter report doesn't mean anything other than what you're coming into my station. You're about an S7.
Roger, very good. That would have been my guess. You're a solid 5'9". Thank you very much. That's all for now. So we will say 73 and we'll stand by. This is WS22 commuting by the mall at Short Hills. Over.
73 is Harvey. Next up, November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Good afternoon.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Sunny, shade warmer today, so maybe get out there and put up another Christmas decoration. Other than that, just in the basement doing paperwork. Over.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding great today. You are Q5 and loud. Have a good weekend. Anything else, Frank?
No, that's about it. So, yesterday we had wife got a couple cortisone shots, one on each knee, so that was that. So we had that excitement going on. But that's about the latest and greatest. This is N3DJI.
73's Frank. NYP, good afternoon.
Well, hello, Bill, WA2DDU, W2NYP. You sound great today. Signal level is good. Just want to say hey and hope things are warming up in South Jersey.
Oh, yeah. Sounds pretty neat today. 45 degrees, clear, no wind, sun's out, life is good. What's going on with you? Over.
Oh, nothing. I'm just hanging out this week. I got a little bit of knee replacement surgery next week, so I'm just taking it easy this week and enjoying my abilities to move a little bit, whereas next week will be a little difficult, but helpful eventually. It's good to hear you, my friend. Have a great day.
Hey, good luck, man. We'll be thinking about you. That should help after a while. Anything else?
No, sir. All good. Be well today.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins. Fixed or mobile? Your call, please. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
One Lima, Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM. Anybody else? Yankee Juliet, good afternoon.
Yes, Bill, full call is November 8th, Yankee Juliet, Don in Canfield, Ohio. And, Bill, you are really plowing in here, 20 over at a minimum, sometimes 30 over. Coming to you on a new-to-me rig here, and just wanted to get your opinion of how it sounds. This is a Drake TR4 that I got used just beginning of this week. So back to you, Bill, 10-8YJ.
Wow, that sounds fantastic. You're about 2.8, 2.9 wide. Audio is great throughout the whole spectrum. Probably starts up about 100 to 150 hertz, but hey, for an ancient rig, that sounds great. Keep the old ones going. Over.
I keep trying. I got a pretty decent deal on this, and they said it was tested and working. I had to do some cleanup on it, and the TR relay was a little gunky, and I didn't always want to come back on, after transmitting, I didn't want to come back into the receive mode until I played with the jack back there. But anyway, it's doing good. Thanks for the 2829. That is pretty good. I think I may be hitting a little bit hard here, but just getting used to it, and thanks so much for the report. Anyway, we have a nice day here, and hope you do as well. 73s for now, and thanks for picking me up. This is N8YJ. Doing good. Thanks for the 2829. That is pretty good. I think I may be hitting a little.
That sounds good for an old radio. It really sounds good on this end. Over.
Okay, yeah, thanks. I wondered what that was. I thought somebody else was on the frequency, and here was me talking, talking back at myself. That's amazing you can do that kind of stuff, just like an instant replay. I know Jeff does that, and now it looks like you got the hang of it too. So, I think this radio, in receive mode, it sounds nice. Just a nice mellow sound, kind of like your KWM2 there when you get on. So, it seems like it's cranking. So thanks a lot, Bill, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73 is Don. Stay well. Hello, Mr. Bill. How are things up in Wilmington? Over.
Oh, we're doing just all right. We got a beautiful day over here. I would assume we're sharing it with you. And things are going fairly nice. It's a nice, really pleasant weather day. Reasonable temperature in the high 40s, approaching 50 degrees. And I ought to be out there doing antenna work, and I'm goofing off in the house. So there you go. This is WF1L, back to net control.
33s, Bill. You have a good week. You're sounding good again. Really sounding nice audio and good strong signal. Have a good weekend. Next up is Gary. What's up?
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike Gary here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. And we got a nice day going here, Bill. Real nice day today. Sunny, and it's up to 48 degrees already. I'm hoping it hits 50. And I finally got my shoes on and getting ready to go out and clean up some junk in the back of my Jeep. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan. I've got to do that to the truck so we can stick a Christmas tree in there and pick up the tree this afternoon. 73s, Gary, you have a good weekend. Anything else?
You know, speaking about Christmas trees, yeah, we're going to go get ours this weekend up in Litchfield, and I don't know how I'm going to strap it down on my wife's car. She doesn't have the racks on top of her new car there, so we'll figure something out. 7-3, have a good rest of your day, a good weekend.
73 WA2 Delta Victor United. Net Control ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey.
We got RMW. Anybody else? RMW, good afternoon. What's cooking? Romeo Mike Whiskey or something close? What's going on?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey, Texas, Delta India Charlie Kilo. Here in Corning, New York. I'm working on a Swan, old Swan, from the 60s, and I just wondered how it sounded. I could hear it hears very well. I'm not sure how it sounds.
Okay, you're off frequency a bit. I won't tune for you, but I can understand what you're saying. Keep the old radios running. You've got it's got a strong signal. Over.
Get a little closer to you when you were transmitting there. My tour number is 0767. We appreciate the contact here. I'll try to get a little closer to 7255 here.
All right, Richard, you have fun with that rig. You'll get the VFO tuned up and learn how to tune in for when people are talking and get it on frequency. They're a neat old radio. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Yankee Whiskey Bravo, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Delta 1 Sugar Kilo.
Sugar Kilo or anybody else? YWB, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 54 degrees, looking for a high of 57 today. It's nice and sunny out there right now. And they're calling for clouds to move in overnight, rain tomorrow. So, back at it. Anyway, at least it's nice today, though. Beautiful out there today. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Hey, real fine, Bob. You're sounding good today. Q5. Nice audio. Yeah, nice day here also. It's almost 60 degrees and clear. Have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. You're sounding good in Ohio today, 5-9. So no problem there. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, 73.
73 is to you. Next up, partial call, Sierra Kilo. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Name here is Harry, Hotel Alpha Romeo Yankee from Plymouth, Massachusetts. I haven't checked in quite some time. I have today off and hanging out in the shack, just kind of tinkering around and catching up on some stuff here. So figured I'd check in, say hello to all, and guess we got some inclement weather coming in over the weekend at some point. But just wanted to check in and say hello to all.
Okay, sounding good today. Nice signal, good audio. Give me your full call, please.
Roger. Kilo Delta 1 Sugar Kilo. Kilo Delta 1 Sugar Kilo. Katie 1SK.
I got it, Jack. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Check in for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Uniform Golf Papa. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Gary. You were Q4 to 5. Audio's okay. What's going on today?
Well, we're enjoying a beautiful blue sunny sky down here today, and currently right now it is 58 degrees. We're supposed to be having a 63 today. But I don't want to check in there, and I don't know whether Vic is hearing me or not down there in the Outer Banks, but I did hear him today. He was about a 2x2 up here into West Virginia. They're about 15-20 minutes ago there, but just want to check in and say good afternoon. See what time is it? Yeah, this afternoon there, so I just want to say good afternoon to y'all. I hope you get good numbers there today. KD8UTP, back and Merry Christmas.
And the same to you, Gary. Gosh, you're sounding good on the QRP rig. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, Extra Mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Mike Bravo Papa. Anybody else? Sierra Delta Lima, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Bill. It might be a JLO frequency. Just give me a couple words and I'll get you to this. By the way, you're probably so good copy through work.
Okay, you're sounding okay. You're a little off frequency, but that's okay. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. How now, Purple Cow? Over.
I don't sound too bad at all. I think I got a little bit better. Yeah. It's not doing too bad, Bill. We got a 39 degrees. No snow is going to get up in the 50s tomorrow. Imagine that. But the sun will keep me warm if it's cold. Over.
Hey, there you go. Running about almost 50 degrees here in Cape May, and holy smokes, it's December. Can't complain about this. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon.
You have a good weekend yourself. God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you down the block. 8453 Lightning 73 Phil.
73 is to you. Next up is Mike Bravo Papa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel.
QTH, Holmesdale, Pennsylvania, 30496 for life on the roster. Let's see, we've got mostly sunny skies, a few clouds, but not too many, and 50 degrees here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm not a lover of warm weather in the wintertime, or actually at all. I know I'm one of those weird winter lovers, but that's what we got. So it is a nice day, but as always, it's a good day for amateur radio. Not much else to report. Just wanted to check in. KB3 NBC, back to net.
Well, thanks, Zach, for checking in today. You have a nice signal, Q5. Good audio. You have a good weekend, and we will talk to you again soon. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Radio 4, Zulu Yankee.
Zulu Yankee. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey Mike.
And India Whiskey Mike. Let's see. Where are we here? Kilo Radio 4, Zulu Yankee. It could be Jim. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for letting me join the net today. Just appreciate a radio check on the mic and the audio. We just put together this little kit, this Hermes Light SDR kit, and hooked it up to the in-fed, and I'm just curious how it is sounding here on 40 meters. Thank you. Back to you.
Excellent audio. Pretty flat from out to 2.5 to about 2.7 kilohertz. Nice sounding rig. Over.
Roger, Roger. I got to tell you, I don't know if anybody's ever looked at these. It's a Hermes Light, little SDR kit that you pick up and put together. It's right $350. It's a little 5-watt QRP, and I am just having a great time with this radio. Back to you.
That's bloody amazing. 5 watts. You're doing about an S9, which doesn't mean much other than you're an S9 into my location. Hey, sounds good. Over.
Roger, Roger. I appreciate the signal and audio report. You're doing a plus 20 down here into Maryland, just outside of Washington, D.C. Great audio, good strong signal, like I say, plus 20. Nothing much else to report today, so I will turn it back over to Net Control, 73. I really appreciate you helping me with the audio report. Best to you.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Next up is Bob in New Egypt. Over.
Good morning, Bill. W2IWM here. Near McGuire Air Force Base in Fort Dix. I hear the clock gonging in the background. Nice day up here. You're bombing in 2025 over. Real nice audio, Bill. Back to you.
Thank you. You're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. You have a good weekend. Anything else going on? Over.
No, nothing else going on other than it looks like it's going to be a sunny day. Finally. Hey, you have a good day down there. Thanks for running the net. W2IWM.
73 is Bob. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Hey, how you doing there, buddy? You're sounding good. KSB, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'm doing pretty good at getting some gas from the Mobile. Getting head towards Salisbury to see my mom there, Roger.
Hey, there you go. What are you paying for gas down there? We're about $3.29, over.
Oh, heck no. $2.75.
Oh, my gosh. $2.75. Oh, well, that's New Jersey for you. Good grief. Stay safe out there, Rudy. Take care, over.
Yes, sir, my friend. I was in New Jersey about a couple of weeks ago off of Jersey, Bessie Bridge or something. Bessie, some kind of bridge. It was 301 on 130.
Wow, that's cheaper. For some reason, Cape Bay County is usually a couple cents higher, but this is ridiculous anymore. Well, take care, Rudy. Anything else?
Bravo, Mobile clear.
73s. You have a safe weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
1 Charlie. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bob. You're sounding pretty good.
Thanks, Bill. I appreciate it. You're coming in about 20 over 9 up here in Nashville, New Hampshire. ECARS 1964, and just checking in for the numbers. But just on the side note, the gas here yesterday filled up with 288.
Oh my gosh, 288 up north. Oh well, we got to do something about that. Don't know what. 73s, Bob. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next week. WA2DVU, check-ins for ECARS, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag-to net. We work from a list. My name is Bill. Baker Isle Love. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS, fixed, mobile, QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Julia Charlie Bravo. Nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Charlie. You're sounding okay. What's cooking?
Going into the BMW and the Elks Club to sign the book and donate $1. And got some up at the local store here. I need to pick up a 2-foot chain with a couple hooks on it. Hey, just went past the filling station. I heard you guys talking about gas prices. Well, good thing you're not in Pennsylvania. $3.55 here a gallon. Over.
Oh my, $3.55. Yeah, we're coming up to Lancaster next week, and notice that it's usually higher up there. We're at 289. Oh no, we're at 329, and we'll gas up before we leave, so we save a couple pennies. But boy, down in Baltimore area, 275. Rudy said, holy smokes. 73, see you, my friend. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
73 to you, and have a great weekend as well.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, anybody else, over?
Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha Whiskey, anybody else? Mike Romeo, sounding good as usual.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. WA2DVU, KC1MR. It's a beautiful sunny day, a little on the nippy side, somewhere in the 30s, but tomorrow's going to be in the high 50s and then in the 60s on Sunday, and then it's going to rain like heck, QSL.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, it's winter. At least we're lucky down here. We're not getting snow. I think you guys got some snow earlier, but didn't amount to much. Stay well, Ray. Nice talking with you. Anything else?
No, we didn't get any snow here. Southern Mass did, but we kind of lucked out. Nothing further. You take care, Bill, and thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for your time, and we'll talk to you next time you're on. 7-3.
73s to you, Alpha Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. This is John up here in Hampton Beach, New Hampshire. Last time I checked in with you guys was up at camp in Twin Mountain, probably back in September. And checking in from a new location here with a new antenna system. Again, Hampton Beach, New Hampshire. Checking in with you, see how my signal is. Over.
Signal's okay. Q5, decent audio. What's your call? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey, real good. KC1, Alpha Whiskey, why aren't you there? There you go, John. Put you in the record. Bingo. Yeah, your Q5 audio is good. You have a good week. Anything else going on? Over.
No, that's all. Just a nice sunny day here up in New Hampshire, right on the beach is where I am, about a half a mile inland from the ocean. So thanks for taking my call. I'll be listening. Have a great day. KC1AW.
73s, John. Stay well. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
YJU, anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Charlie. You're sounding good today.
Hi, thanks, Bill. You know, you always sound good there, Bill. What do I got here? 39 degrees and the sun's trying to come out, burn the fog off, and burn all the snow up. We got an inch and a half the other day. Over.
Oh, boy. Yeah, we've got no snow, of course, and it's 50 degrees and clear today. Thanks for checking in. Anything else going on?
Hey, not much of anything. Hope we don't get any more snow, but they say, what is it, Sunday or Monday, we're supposed to get some rain and snow. One of the days. Anyway, hope it goes as fast as this is going. Thanks, Bill, for getting me in there. You sound good. Catch you down log another day. KA3YJU, clear.
73 CU, Charlie. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie India.
Sugar Charlie India. Anybody else? OCW, good afternoon. What's cooking?
K3OCW, Mike, downtown Pennsylvania. 48 degrees, sun came out. And I was outside working on my antenna a little bit. Actually, I was climbing up in the pine tree, trying to reattach it. But I think I might have had to wait till springtime to do it correctly. But that's about all that's going on here in downtown. And thanks for being checked in. You're coming in 5-9. Good signal. Thank you very much. Back to net, K3OCW.
Real fine, Mike. You're sounding real good today. Q5, nice audio. Your audio is really even from about 100 hertz out to 2.7. Really sounds nice. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Nick from Reading. Over.
Hey, Roger. Good afternoon, WA3SCI. I'm wondering how my audio sounds. I'm using 100 watts FC991 and an inverted V80 meter dipole up about 75 feet. I probably need some adjustment on my audio. So how do you think it sounds?
It sounds good and it looks good on the scope. I would not touch it. Nice and even out to about 2.7. Sounds good to me. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't sound crappy. Thank you very much. It's a nice day here in Reading. It's not cloudy, sunny, about 55 degrees, and that's about it. We'll just kick back here and listen for a while. WA3SCI, back to net.
73 to you, and you have a good weekend. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, Extra Mobile, over.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
3 Quebec, nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bob. Hey, thanks for the Christmas card from you guys. That was real nice. Nice card. What's going on? And you sound good today, over.
You're welcome. Yeah, not much going on here. Just on my usual work routine here. That's pretty much about it.
Yeah, I guess we're all having to do that now. But you're sounding good today. You have a nice weekend and stay well. Beautiful day in Cape May, 50 degrees, sun's out, no wind. But it will be worse in February. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's about it. Same conditions here in Pittsburgh. I'll let you go and work some other stations there, my friend. Take care, 73.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
KC8MCN.
Phonetically, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot.
Mike Charlie Foxtrot. Anybody else, over? Sounded good today, Darryl. What's cooking?
Well, you asked me that. I don't know. I'll have to ask the wife what's cooking. But it's 56 degrees here in southwest Ohio. And looked like it was bright sunshine for a while. Then clouds rolled in. I guess it's coming up from the southwest. We're going to get some rain here in a day or two or whatever. They're calling for a high of 60 degrees in a day or two. And I'm looking forward to that. It could stay that way the rest of the year and then warm up, you know. But that's just the way it is. Everything else is doing good here in Ohio. Everything's good. Everybody's sounding great. KC8MCF, back to net.
Hey, 73's Darryl. You have a good weekend and stay well. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255. Check-ins, over. Cape May County, New Jersey.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. All right, have a great day, and good holidays coming up to you if I don't get to talk to you sooner or later. Oh, the 7300 is just perking along. Thank you.
They're a great rig, and boy, they sold a ton of them. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins. This is WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
You sound lonely. I'll check in. KD1GA.
Phonetically, please.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
KD1 Golf. What was the last letter?
Yeah, it's Alpha. It's Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Hey, real good. KD1GA. Afternoon, then. You sounded good, over.
Yeah, okay. Afternoon. Yeah, usually not home during the week, but working from home this week, which is kind of nice. Getting some work done around the house. You've got a great signal as always, bud. 20 over and awesome audio. That's pretty much it on this end. Oh, nice sunny day down here, about 55. Actually, it's almost 60 now. Pretty day in Apex, North Carolina. And again, the name is Vin. Thanks for doing the net. Oh, ECARS number 10355.
Hey, real fine, and your signals work good too. Q5, nice audio. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. I'm good to go. You have a nice weekend and happy holidays.
And the same to you. Thank you. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
X-ray Charlie 2 something. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Yankee Quebec Delta, I believe. Anybody else? Alpha Charlie 2 something. Your call again. Come on in. Wow, next is Yankee Quebec Delta. That's John. How you doing?
Hey, Bill. WA2DVU, K3 Yankee Quebec America. I know Alpha, excuse me, you're supposed to use Alpha, but I think that sometimes gets too confusing, so I always use America. K3YQA, name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, 30760. Nice signal over here today. 5-6 degrees on its way to 60. Blue skies, absolutely gorgeous. Been fighting the deer out there. They walked through one of my outside displays, and they were knocking it over. I had a little too close to where the bird feeder was at, so I moved it. And now the latest was, I guess they got tangled up in it, pulled it so hard they actually broke the line cord to it. So I fixed that and all back in shape again. One of those things. Anyway, Bill, always nice to say hello. It's been a few weeks, but thought I'd jump in here and say good afternoon to you. And best to you and the family. Just a slim chance we don't say hello before the holidays. WA2DVU from K3YQA.
K3YQA. Real fine, Bill. You are Q5. Sounding good. And you have a good weekend. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon. And very nice signal in here today. Audio sounds great and hitting on all 8 cylinders for sure. K3YQA, 73.
And thanks for the report, Bill. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
WP3 CGH, ECARS 30876.
Cross line again, phonetically, you're kind of distorted, over.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Golf Hotel.
Shots better, Charlie Golf Hotel. Anybody else, over? Hey, afternoon, Mike. What's going on?
Oh, just want to let you know, in spite of the bad conditions, you're making it through to northern Michigan just fine.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. You're sounding good, too. Q5, nice audio. What's going on, over?
Not much to report. Actually, going to be relatively warm today for Michigan. It's going to be in the 40s, upper 40s, and same tomorrow, but heavy rain moving in. But just wanted to check in, let you know that you're making it into Michigan.
I appreciate that. Well, Michigan is 625 miles. That's pretty good today. Appreciate it. You're sounding real good, and you have a real good week. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll be it. Have a great day, WP3 CGH.
Thank you, Mike. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS, over.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Whiskey.
Any copy?
Romeo, Mike, Whiskey. Anybody else?
November 1, Fox Echo Victor.
November 1, Fox something with distorted audio. Try it again.
Okay, November 1, Fox Echo Victor.
Okay, really light. Fox Echo who?
Fox Echo Victor.
Turn the antenna around a bit. Fox Echo Victor?
Roger that, yes.
All right. Get you in here before we lose you. Try it again, Sal. Good afternoon. You're about a Q3 to 4, over.
Okay, very good. I just wanted to check in and say hello. I'm over at Fox.
Okay, 73 to you, Sal. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Next is Romeo Mike Whiskey, over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Whiskey 2, Romeo, Whiskey. It might be a little more frequency with this old quad, but I wanted to know if you could hear me all right. How the signal was.
Yeah, you're low off frequency, but hey, as long as I can hear you, that's good enough. You're loud, Q5. Keep the old swan running. Anything else, over?
Nope, I think I touched it up when you were transmitting there. Am I any closer? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That's better. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
Nope. Thanks for running the net. This ECARS 20767, and thank you again. 73 W2RMW clear.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in is fixed or mobile.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Papa Oscar X-ray. Anybody else?
W4IHQ.
IHQ, I think. POX, good afternoon, Rich.
Hey, Bill, WA2DVU from N2POX ECARS 21212. Just figured I'd jump in there and fill in some of the dead air. I just came up from the garage and got one of my two-stroke snow blowers going. Not that I think I'm going to need it, because I'm looking at the monthly weather report, and they're only predicting 3 more days of precipitation with an average of 45 degrees for the month. What's it looking like by you?
50 degrees, clear, not much going on. Probably just some rain and stuff next week, but hey, we're living in a bubble, over.
Yeah, the only downside is we don't get to sing "It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas." But
you're right. When I was a kid, we'd have snow up to our belly button, but no more. 73, see you, Rich. Sounding good today. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. 73.
73 to you. India Hotel, Quebec. Come on in. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
We got Papa Lima Charlie, standby 1. Do we have an India Hotel, Quebec? Over.
This is Whiskey 4, India Hotel, Quebec. David from Stanton, Virginia.
Okay, gotcha, David. You are Q5 and loud. Nice audio. What's going on? Over.
Just getting on the radio, put up a G5RV antenna and trying it out and seeing how well it works or whatever. Got a little problem with my knee, so not able to get around much, so just playing a little radio today.
Sounds good, man. Nice audio, loud, 10/9. You nailed it. Over.
Good copy on your end. Copy you 5x9 plus here in Stanton, Virginia. And can I get your call sign again, please?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. You have a good week, good weekend, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Over.
Okay, thanks for the QSO there, and you have a good weekend. And 7-3, Whiskey 4, India Hotel, Quebec, clear.
73 CU. Good afternoon, Phil. You're sounding pretty good. Over.
Yeah, I was trying something. I'm on a different radio with a PR781, and one of my favorite radios here, the Pro 3 on steroids, and meaning the 7600. But yeah, I've got a great copy on you. You sound fine here, and I'm always glad when you're there. Between you and Jeff, I really it makes a lot of pleasure to know that you guys are taking care of this net. And thank you so much for being there. Info PLC, thank you.
Appreciate the comments. That rig is sounding good, looking good on the scope. Nice and even out to 2.7. Life is good. Over.
And I certainly appreciate that. Not expected, but I really do appreciate this net and you and Jeff and some of the other people that call this net. I mean, it's probably one of the most organized net with outside something like our friends on 14.3, but it's very, very nice the net controls that are chosen and the people that we choose to run this organization. All righty, I'm going to get back over here and finish what I'm doing. Info PLC, thank you so much.
Thank you, Phil. I don't know about organized, but we try. 73 Stu. WA2 DVU, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. 6 for mobile. Over.
X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
We got Zulu Golf November and a real weak Mobile. I think he had X-ray in his call. The mobile station. Try it again phonetically. Over. Holler into the microphone. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, 10434. Any copy, Bill?
I think so. November, is it Scott? Over.
USL. You're about a 5'8" into Rhode Island, but guess you're not hearing me too well. Over.
Okay, Scott. You're in my noise of about an S4, S5. You're Q4 to 5. Stay safe out there, and have a good weekend. Over.
Q4 on the signal report. You as well. Talk to you again soon. N1XCY is out.
Okay, you came up to Q5 that time. You probably drove up on the top of the hill. Hey, Jerry, what's going on?
Susie Jen, standing by here just in case Matt doesn't make it for his second shift, and I heard Scott, he was 5'6" to 5'9" here. Over.
Okay, you're sounding good, and thanks for taking the net. I think pardon me. I think it's going to be a decent weekend. Right now it's 50 degrees. The sun is out. Beautiful out. Over.
Well, we were supposed to be up in the 50s this weekend, but that's been nixed. We're going to be in the 40s. Sunday is going to be rain.
Monday is going to be snow, 80% chance. Over.
Oh boy. Well, this winter, we should be getting snow. I've got 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just going to try for 1 or 2 more, and I'll turn it over to you. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins fixed for mobile. N2ZGN, you still there?
And 2ZGN is still here.
Yeah, do you want to take it? I don't think anybody wants to talk to me anymore today.
I think you pooped them all out. Yeah, let me, I'll give Matt a call here, see if he's in. I haven't seen him on Slack yet. N1MJS, are you on frequency? Over. Yeah, it looks like he might have had a problem today. Yeah, we'll pick it up now if you want.
All right, you have a good afternoon. Don't forget our buddies. Try to sign out at 29 after, so they don't have anything to gripe about.
You forgot. You didn't hear Jeff's instructions. Yep. We endeavored to do that. Over.
Okay. I didn't know if he mentioned it or not, but we're just trying to keep everybody happy. And if they start up at 29 after, that's their problem. We try to go by the book most of the time. Although I've run over, gone on a roll and forgot that it was the 1 o'clock shift. But hey, we all do that. 73C, and thanks taking a net. WA2DVU out.
Roger, no problem. Send to ZGN, assuming net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, known as ECARS. On the frequency of 7.255 megahertz, this is N2ZGN. Jerry, Peru, ECARS number 20993 on the lifetime roster. This is a controlled net. You must go through net control for all transmissions. We ask that when checking in, use phonetics and go slowly. This is N2ZGN. Do we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations at this time? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
KB3, KSB, Rudy, for the second time today. Go ahead, over.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm heading down the highway now. I'm going to Salisbury. I'm heading on the road there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband there, Roger?
Roger, Rudy. You have a good trip, and take care. Anything further?
Again, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband, Mobile. 7-3, going to Ocean City. Clear. Bye.
Roger, Rudy. Send to ZGN any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Any stations from any area. You do not have to be a member to join the net. Please come them now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
San Tuesday, I believe I heard Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. And I know I heard Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Charlie 8, SDL. Go ahead.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Yeah, a lot of QRM up from 58 there. Are you copying me any better? Over.
Roger, you're readable on my set, and I can also get you on Jeff's.
Okay, very good. Well, good afternoon to you here. We got a balmy 40 degrees, so we don't have any snow anymore. What's the Swan High weather's going to keep the jack warm? Over.
Roger, we still have snow on the ground here. I suspect that by the end of the weekend we'll have little or none left, and then Monday we'll pick some back up again. And you have a good day over there. Over.
Yeah, Kilo, so some a little off frequency there. It's hard to tune up. We have all that interference, but well, thanks a lot for taking me up there. You have a good weekend. God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you down the log. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima 8453 light time. 73's my good friend. Over.
Roger, you have a great day. San Tuesday, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, Jerry, how are things up in New York there today?
Cool, but not too bad. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's cool down here too. Had a little bit of white stuff yesterday, but it's all gone now. So just enough to make the grass white here and there. So anyway, other than that, that's all we had so far this year. But hopefully it's like last year. That's all we had. We had one day where it turned the ground white, then turned to rain, and then it was gone. So anyway, that was all the snow we had last year down here. Didn't even have to pick up a snow shovel. So we'll see how that works out this year for us. But anyway, you sound good down here, buddy. Just turned the headset on, put the headset on, turned the radio over to HF here. Heard you calling for check-in, so we thought we'd say hello.
San Tuesday. Well, we're glad you did. The last half-hour shift that I did, we didn't have that many check-ins, and I'll tell you, it seemed like it went longer than the hour and 15-minute first shift that I did this morning for Jim. So, very good. Have a great day, and we'll be looking for you during the weekend. Over.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yeah, I remember my first ECARS shift. I did one of the early morning ones that started at 7:30, and I had one check-in the whole time I was on. The whole, hour and 15 minutes. It's like, holy mackerel. But anyway, good thing Andy was there with me, and him could chat back and forth for a while to take up time. But yeah, I had one other check-in besides Andy there, and it was funny. I was like, holy mackerel. I hope this ain't a sign of things to come, but it wasn't. But anyway, have a good one, Jerry. Talk to you later. N2ZGN, W3DON.
I like it. Roger. Have a great day. N2ZGN. Standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Romeo.
The mobile station, try again. I believe we got Alpha Echo 1. The mobile station that just tried to check in, go ahead again. Do we have anyone out there with a relay? Yeah, nothing heard. Then 2ZGN. net control for ECARS. Standing by for any check-in from anyone. You do not have to be a member of the organization to check into this net. N2ZGN. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. We have any additional check-ins at this time? Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee, go ahead.
Good afternoon, N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. Lovely day here. It's unusually mild. It's 40 degrees. Sunshine. Nice day today. Over.
Roger. Out down here we are up to 32 degrees. It's a heat wave. And thin overcast. From time to time you can see the sun through it, but no precipitation. Over.
USL, what's your location? Over.
The location here is Peru, New York. That's 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, New York, on the west side of Lake Champlain. Over.
QSL, well, you got a good signal. You're 5.9 plus 10 dB. Very nice signal here. And,
Roger, you are just about the same. You peaked 20 dB at one time. Over.
Oh, well, thanks for the flowers. Anyway, just wanted to come by, say good afternoon. I was thinking Matt was going to be here, W1MJS, but I guess he's not around. Over.
Affirmative. He missed his first shift and he didn't pick up this one, so I picked it up for him. Something must have happened today. Anything further? Over.
Nothing further. Just wanted to come by, say good afternoon, and have a good day. Enjoy the day. Enjoy the weekend. Weatherman said we're going to hit 50 degrees. I think it's tomorrow and Sunday. 50 degrees. Unbelievable. Over.
Yeah, that is. We were supposed to hit that too on Saturday and Sunday, but that changed. We're in the high 40s now instead. And rain on Sunday and turning to snow Sunday night through Monday. So it's that time of year. I just wish it'd make up its mind one way or the other. N2ZGN clearing with N1XY. Excuse me. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Do we have any additional check-ins? Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted. I heard you say you had 32 degrees up there. Well, we got 48 here, which is very nice for this time of year. And I just came in for a bite of lunch and going to head back out and finish cleaning out the back of my Jeep. Over.
Well, this is the highest it's been in the last few days here. We did have one day, beginning of the week, that made it up to 37, but that was for about 2 minutes. So, yeah, it's not bad here. And what's your actual location?
I'm right in the northwest corner of the state of Connecticut, bordering the Mass border, and not too close to the New York border, but fairly close to the New York border. Right in the corner of northwest corner of the state of Connecticut, a little town called Winstead or Winchester, one and the same. Over.
Roger. Well, that's like Peru. There's 2 Peru, New Yorks. We have a post office here. The other Peru, New York is down near Syracuse, and it's just a little hamlet, and that's it. So amazing, some of the oddities of towns and names and such. Anything further, over?
No, that's it. No, the city is Winstead, and I don't know why they call it a city. It's an awful small city, but anyway. And the town is Winchester. It's all the same zip, same post office, same taxes, same everything. And I'm just outside the city limits in Winchester. But my QRZ says Winstead, so I try to use Winstead most of the time. Over.
Roger. Well, here in Peru, we've got 2 different post offices. Part of Peru is covered under Plattsburgh, and Peru has the village of Peru has the rest. No rhyme or reason why they did it that way. Just a little on the weird side. Very good. You have a good day. We'll catch you on the next go around. This is N2ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? N2ZGN net control. This is N2ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 to South Lima, retech, over.
Kilo Charlie 8 station, come again.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima, recheck there, over.
Kilo Charlie 8 here, Delta Lima, recheck. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I realized I talked to you this morning. You are coming in fast this morning, over.
Say again, I'm getting you better on NJ2US's receiver than mine. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I talked to you this morning. I forgot, but you're coming in much better from this morning, over.
Roger, you're a little bit weaker than this morning, but and most signals are down right now. That's a little odd, but we are getting you better on Jeff's receiver.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I apologize. I'm a little off frequency. That's okay. I'll let you go again. Thanks for picking me up on the net this morning and today, this afternoon. So 7 again. God bless you. Back to net control. Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra, South Lima. 7
Roger, Rob, N2ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS. N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, I believe I got a WA1, Victor India, November, and suffix of Juliet Uniform Fox. That station come back with your prefix?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Roger, KB3JUF, station standby. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, 7-2ZGN, go ahead.
You dropped way down into my noise. I can barely hear you, so I'll keep this quick. Name is Marty. I'm in Westerly, Rhode Island. My member number is 10291, and we've got 45 degrees and clear sunny skies today. I'll send it back to you, and I'll be clear. This is WA1VIN.
WA1VIN, N2ZGN, you came through clear that time, and very good on your good weather down there. You have a good day. N2ZGN, clear with WA1VIN. Next up is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Go ahead.
This is KB3JUF, Charlie, in the Poconos. We still ain't got no snow. That's improper English. We still don't have any snow, but that's okay. Over.
Roger, give me your call sign one more time and a little bit slower. I think I may have got it wrong.
I'm giving you 2 demerits. That's it. It is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, very good. I did get it right. Okay, Charlie, I thought that was you. You're a little light right now, but good copy on this last transmission, and hope everything's going well down there. Over.
Lightweight on 290 pounds.
Well, I'm not quite that stout, but I was at one time.
All right. Thanks for having me. Back to net.
Roger, Charlie. You have a good day down there. And to ZGM. This is N2ZGN. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
And we copy November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger, Roger. Handles Ray. Romeo Alpha Yankee, Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825, and just wanted to check in and say hello.
Roger, Ray, very good. I know I've worked you before, and how's the weather down your location?
Actually, it's surprisingly warm. It's about 50. I was just outside doing a little vacuuming in the car, so I was surprised. Yeah, I turned on the Drake C line. I'm talking to you on a TO4C, pushing, just about a kilowatt. Over.
Roger, sounds good. 5.9 plus time signal. Over.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Okay, well, just wanted to say hello. Not too much else going on here today. Just catching up. So throw your call sign at me for the log. DGN, I believe it is, but I may be wrong. N3AQ.
This is N2 Zulu Golf November. It's commonly called November 2 Zookeeper Going Nutty. Over.
Roger. All right, well, very good. Zen Girl, I don't know. I can't come up with a better one. So Zookeeper Going Nutty. N3AQ, 73.
Roger, have a good afternoon. This is N2ZGN. We got about 5 minutes left. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
KB1WE, Whiskey Echo.
KB3, hello. You all said KB3. Oh well.
It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. I've got the following 3 stations. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. KB something WE. And November 1, Victor Papa Romeo. The KB station starting, give me your full call sign again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Roger, KB1 Whiskey Echo. N3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon from N3JHS, ECARS number 30790. I just want to jump in there and say hello to everyone on the net. It's currently 53 degrees and sunny, and looks like it's going to be even warmer tomorrow, so looking forward to that. Anyhow, that's all I have for today. N3JHS, back to net, 73.
Roger, do you go by William or Bill?
I go by Bill.
Okay, get that in the log there, and very good. We'll get you logged in, and you have a good day. Over.
You too, 7-3.
Hello, hello, hello.
This is N2ZGN. Next up on the list is KB1WE.
I think you called my call there. This is KB1WE, Wayne, and I'm in Washington, North Carolina, over on the eastern coast of North Carolina. And I'm just checking in for saying hello to everyone on the net. Let's see, nice weather down here. It's quite warm and sunny. I think it's up around in the 60s or lower 60s today. So going to be maybe in the 70s this weekend. So that's what's happening here. Jerry, back to you. See if you're copying me okay. This is KB1WE. Over.
Roger, do you go by Richard?
I go by Wayne, but Richard's my legal name. But like a lot of people on here, they got that a reason to use their middle name. So anyway, and my ECARS number is 4875. Over.
Roger, I do have that, and I'm going to save the record where your name is Wayne. Very good. Thanks for checking in. Send to ZGN.
Roger, Roger. Have a good day.
Send to ZGN. Last up will be N1 Victor Papa Romeo. Go ahead. Victor Papa Romeo, you dropped way down. Confirm your first name is Francis?
Yeah, my name is Francis. They usually call me Frank, though.
Okay, first name is mine. Very good. You came up that time. I'm listening to you on NJ2US. And very good. We've got you logged in, and you have a good day. Anything further? Over.
No, nothing further. Have a good day. Tomorrow's supposed to be on the 50s tomorrow. Yep. Have a nice day tomorrow.
Roger. This is N2ZGN. You have a good day, and we're at our hard stop. N2ZGN. This concludes ECARS net for the day. Requesting all stations do not use this frequency. Keep it clear for the Cadiddle Hopper group. N2ZGN, clear.